Get out. Hello, Car. I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea. I was just like running so late because my laptop died right when I was supposed to start streaming, and that never happens to me. Like, it's always charged. I just guess I missed it. OMG. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Just like, slowly getting there, getting it together. I feel like so frazzled from the computer. I'm like, oh my God. But everything is good. Everything is good. Everything will be great. You know how it is. Yes. It's like so dark in this world. Like it looks like night. It's making me sleepy. I wish they would have put a little more sun in here. It would have been so good. So basically, I am gonna restock everything that's here and we're gonna run this candy shop. We have like 2 more episodes here, today and Sunday. So we're just gonna have as much fun as we can. I'm gonna get rid of some of these objects that people keep leaving behind. Yeah. I swear, last night when I came in here, okay, there was a sim sitting here and there was Vlad outside the window. It was so scary. I noticed him from far. I'm like, oh my God. Like popped out of nowhere. I hate that I can't delete the cookies. Like I'll have to go manually do those after, but at least the drinks I can grab them. There's some sim, I don't know who it is, but we're gonna find out when I mouse over this. Oh my God, like some random sims show up with pizza. I don't know, it's not the first time. And they just like leave it behind, their little crusts. Okay, I think I got everything and we can start doing some restock. There's not like a ton of time before the shop opens, so whatever we get done, we get done. Hope I don't break that sink first thing. We'll see if these are still good. Okay, I think all of these look still good for now. Okay, these I'm gonna throw them out. The ones that say 12 hours, 1 day, that's okay. There we go. So we have a whole display to fill here and here too. We're gonna ask her to come back. I guess she can come down here and like whip up some cakes. Oh, the batter is not good anymore. Nice. Now we'll make more batter. Okay, every time I do this, it's a disaster. So now I need to pray that I did not accidentally slide this batter behind the sink. Honestly, I don't really have any thoughts right now on it. I think it's just because I didn't really look at it good yet because I'm so fine with my actual Switch that I don't know. I'm just not like ready to jump in there whatsoever. What about you? What's your vibes? I'll definitely wait and put that maybe on my Christmas list if I feel like I need it. But like I said, right now, I think I'm okay. Like I think eventually what would probably like push me to ask for it is that if they make like a new Animal Crossing that can't go to the other Switch, like they'd really have to make some good content that can't go on the old Switch for me to even consider it. Do you feel like that too?
Blanca core cool.
So.
Glano.
Essenoi Florib. Venosa Golarga. Trangela Shopsim. Merno Lumbic.
Yeah, absolutely agree with you. They have to have some like offering something that we could not do with the other Switch for me to even look at it twice. Like I'm not a teenager anymore. I don't need every single console that comes out like the day it comes out. But yeah, if they've got something in the future that's really promising, then maybe I'll put it on like a wish list. They're gonna need like a really crazy new Animal Crossing for me to budge, basically.
Nurbana Kabul. Some BC. Moy bim Yasafena.
Wow, that's super interesting.
Brisham. Wafatub.
Like, I really love the game as it is. I wish they would have just kept it moving with it, you know?
Nubara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Chop. Buddy.
Oh. Panu Waxo Lanu. In a plavar.
Wadisa.
Lunkaz. Yakana. Namiladu. Ponil. Gahara Shwabi. Sapivdo Hebene. Flupi Aspa. Agalazig. Safis. Camus. Camus.
I haven't even heard like any sort of whisper about a new Animal Crossing, to be honest. So I have no idea what they're even gonna do with that. But I know that it's like really a game that everybody loved for the Switch, so they gotta think of something for the community.
Lucci.
Hey, how is it going today?
Olibar.
Thank you for popping in.
Shamagra Brahe. Gana Benu. Guasha Zabris.
So last stream we got the Aspiration Appliance Whiz and we received the reward trade Batch Cook. So now anything my sim makes using batter from this little blender thing will make double of everything. So we usually have cakes filling up this display and now she can make 2 at a time, which is super cool. Yeah, they really do. It does take quite some time. Like they just made a new Mario Party for the regular Switch, you know, so it's not like they're gonna make a new one of those right away, I would assume. Oh, no worries. I'm just so happy to see you when you're free and able to pop in. My day is going really well so far. It's really early where I am. It's only like, it's before 11, so just starting the day and so are they. Their shop opens in 10 minutes. Usually I have the whole stock prepped already, but I'm like super slow today because my computer died. So I'm a little bit behind, but we're just gonna do with what we can. I'm just gonna pop this one in the glass, so at least it is full.
Clams. Huh. Gotha.
Inda.
Who's that?
Yeah, Odyssey 2 would be really great, or something like similar, you know?
Oh, that bad.
Like the aesthetic of the Peach game was really fun, so maybe they can do something like that, but a little more challenging Mario Odyssey style, because Peach, I beat that in one day.
Ah, crazy.
Oh, so you're almost in the
Learn a
evening here. It's
piece
almost
and
dinner time for you.
Chinosa.
How's everything going in your game?
Spabim Babalo?
Ah,
Saquinario?
Thank you so much. This is like a shop I've had in my game for almost 3 years now, since the beginning of my save. But I was able to bring it to life because of the expansion and make some candies to go in it. Like, I can't believe it. Every single one of my worlds has had a candies. It was started by her great grandmother, and now she's running her own franchise 4 generations later that actually functions. So I'm so happy about that. Yeah, you should definitely try that Peach game. It's just, honestly, it felt more like an interactive movie. So it was a fun thing like to do for a day. Get a bunch of snacks, blankies, and pop that game on. It was something I beat super quick, but enjoyed the whole thing. I think it's because there's a lot of costume changes. Like they make it, like they spiced it up with the costumes and the different things that Peach could do. So for that, it was really fun. I borrowed the game from a family member, so unfortunately I can't lend it to you, else I really would, because I think it's worth just like, you know, seeing the story go down.
Tomono Paz. Fasanoi Valpim. Vanti. Wavu. Ruskan Lampima? Muchi Pichi?
Snurza.
And Gal.
So the shop is open now, but I'm gonna have them keep making some stuff so I can fill the displays as we wait for customers. Customers usually typically take like an hour to get in the shop for some reason, so at least we have a bit of time to get everybody in here.
Wabarani Zimze.
Ah. Toyum. Da buste. No. Pashushi. Ranik was sore. Sakalu, Hanif. Mashka. Arishabor. Fuano.
Let's see if there's anyone outside.
Convening.
So we have our first customer there about to check in. There we go. And now the next ones are headed in. Right? That would be so cute. I'd love to go here and like grab a real coffee and like have some of this pink cake.
Larga Zakuni. Assassin Gorge.
The phony.
Where are they headed? There we go. So like when they buy this cotton candy, it's like 3,000 simoleons. So that's why I always try to make like some of the more expensive candies. In the other ones that I had made, they had like other cute objects. Like they were not functional, so I would have like fun, cute things for sale too, like little sim candles and things like that. But for this one, so far, we just kind of did sweet treats. And on this side is like, they can have little classes here.
Yokabina.
Febine.
I got Ritz.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Aspen to tend this coffee bar here so that customers can order coffees and little cupcakes and cookies and such. And I'm gonna have Elle just work on another cake.
Rooks. Furnish shoes.
Yeah, I can definitely, at the end, we close around 9 o'clock, and I can definitely show you like what the vintage candies look like. They were all made using custom content. This is the first candies I've ever opened that has just base game and expansion pack items. When I stream, I try to use only stuff that comes with the game so that it's easier for other simmers who can't download custom content to see where everything comes from. So I've definitely even built some during lives using that custom content. But for these businesses and hobbies kind of streams, I try to use only stuff that came with the game. This way it's just easier. Thank you so much.
Vadish. Vadish.
I'm wondering if I should like renovate all the old ones to look like the new ones so they all match. Because before, I'll even show you, I was using this custom content. I think it's called gelato, but we're gonna find out. It's been a little while since I used it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really felt like, oh, gelato. This is it. I think it had 2 T's there. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But yeah, no, that's why I do it, just so that we can all kind of relate to the items and they're not like custom content. You don't have to download them. This was the old furniture I had used to make the shops, the candy shops. But now it's all from businesses and hobbies. Oh, there's Vladdy. Look, he came in here. Yeah, it was really cute, but it's easier, I think, for everyone if we see the stuff that comes from the games, like we were saying. So I think I might renovate them all to look like this. Who knows? I know I want my Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday streams for businesses and hobbies to stay just base game and expansions. I think it's fun like that. It also gives me like a challenge to build with only specific items, so I find it fun to have a little challenge. I wonder where he's going to reappear. Here. Oh my. I don't know what he's up to in here. Yeah, he is a little scary sometimes, but I think because he's a customer, he can't do anything. Like he's just hanging out. I love how Elle is behind him, like, hey. I love when you pop in. I'm so happy to see you.
Dimash.
So we've sold a few cakes. Oh my god, he just appeared behind the counter. I really hope he buys a cake. That would make me so happy. Let's watch if he buys a cake. No, he's like, no thanks. Not made with plasma fruit, we don't want this cake. The only vampire I have like in my save that's part of my household is Caleb Vittori, but he took the cure. Right? It always makes me jump too, like any of these noises. I swear I'd seen him just in the window yesterday. I can't believe he didn't buy a cake. Yeah, he's like, no way.
Oh, Shar new fetish.
Steve,
Oh.
Elena.
Rasha.
Amka. On the
Fetish.
fish. Eva. Sombra. Bunkaru. Noemi Senefish.
Spoy. Fiba, Blafa, Gazi, Usinet.
I just hate when Sims go behind the counter to shop. Like, just come by the front. They did buy a cake though. Thank you. Seriously. I wonder, this is like the shop owner, so I wonder what they're talking about right now. He just threw his coffee on the floor. He's like, I don't want this anymore. Alright. Vlad has no consideration for personal space. Oh, some art?
Kanave, Mamba Utes. Orme Hapatu. Ipsa Jeru.
So we've definitely sold a few items by now. Even though we didn't start with a full display today, usually we definitely do. Yeah, he's just like on his own page, doing whatever he wants. I love how he threw the other coffee on the floor and literally just got another one. Oh, okay, same. He's just like, I just wanted a sip of that hot chalky. Oh my god, he just teleported while holding a muffin. My only thing about the candies is that they are absolutely enormous. Like, I cannot stress how big they are. Like, it's the size of the Sim's head. I'm just trying to see if the candy shop in here is opened. Because they have candies on, like, the display and they're so much smaller. Oh my gosh, hey, how's it going? We're just running this little sweet treat shop that's open from 9 to 9 every day. That's really what we're going to be doing this stream. And just having fun, seeing like which customers pop in. And like what chaos Vlad decides to cause today.
Belindy. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Yabo.
Neeb.
Helga.
Oh, fridge just broke down. That is okay. We're going to replace it. And we're going to ask Abby if she can come mop up that little puddle. Is this sim going to be okay? Oh no, no cake for them. It's so funny. We were just talking about Caleb Vittori being my only vampire who took the cure, and now he's here. Will he buy a cake? Caleb Vittori lives in an all-pink house with his wife and daughter. I love that for him. And he did buy a cake. He's probably like, my wife will love this pink cake.
Yibs Vadish. Barove Sensen Dumba.
I don't know what she's up to upstairs. The girls' apartment is upstairs. I tried to make it like very girly for their first apartment here. Kind of like memorable, iconic, random things everywhere, but I feel like it fits their personality perfectly.
Horn Samola.
Ooh. Tanaka. Nixal. Yearblink. Badish.
There's only one cake left, so that is good. How are we doing over here? Not bad. Sold a few items.
Watanini Fremic. Binkapa Fremic. Boobies.
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on
Maybe we can have her just bake a few more cakes for the display, because you never know.
Tanaka.
Like, usually we start with 10 to 13 cakes in the morning, but we had a little bit of an unhinged start. Did they just take a photo in the photo booth? My Sims are always in that photo booth. Who has it?
Vanessa.
Neither one of them. I hope everyone's having a really lovely day so far. Thank you so much for joining me. We're just playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, running our sweet treat shop named Candies, which has been in my game as a franchise for years. It's just only been able to come to life thanks to this expansion. We got these cute little candy machines.
Khalifa.
Bosa.
Vadish.
I'll be right back in just a sec.
Vadish.
Okay, I am back, and there's still like a good amount of time before the shop closes, so hopefully we sell at least the last cake and the few that she just whipped up. She's holding one, but there's the other, because if you get this aspiration appliance whiz and you get the reward trait batch cook, anything she makes with the batter will make two, like it will bake two of the item instead of one. So I suggest that for anyone trying to run a type of shop like this. It's so worth it.
Shoes. Kangaroo. Limana.
Okay, when Sims do that, I just don't even understand. Like the Sim just bought a half a cake. It's very rare that that does happen.
Yanabi, your blick on cheese.
Vanosa Labertus. Lorch Botnet.
Okay, so another cake sold. This half cake eventually will sell likely. I use family recipes because this is just the strawberry cake, but I added secret ingredients to it to make it more expensive. This way it resells for more. If you use this book here that came with the expansion, you can create your own family recipes. Let me just give you an example because it's so cool. So you select a base recipe. So for us, we chose strawberry cake, but you can really choose absolutely anything at all, like any of these cakes, anything. And then you add your secret ingredient, which is anything from this list here. And then this part is so cool. You add like a moodlet booster to your recipe. So when Sims eat it, they can, you know, increase the speed in which homework is completed or any of these. I think we have this one in there for ours, or maybe this one. Oh yes, the family recipe Elle's cake currently uses this special touch. So that's a really cool part of the expansion, being able to use this cookbook for family recipes. And what's cool is you can teach them to other Sims.
want to say? Health the.
Uh-huh.
Go rim barospa.
Sigluna.
Ushib. Sarasa
This really has to be like one of my favorite expansions that they ever made. Like it comes with so much for build, buy, and cast, and just has some amazing features for the game. Like it really works well with other expansions too, so that's so fun. Like the batch cook was from, I believe, Home Chef Hustle, and it works really well in businesses and hobbies because it helps us to make double the amounts.
Babin.
Kappa from it.
Lopi.
Boobies. Spawn
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that she put the cake down on the floor, so now all kinds of Sims are just taking pieces of it. Okay, we'll just leave it here. Or we can put it in the fridge. Sims, like in the initial segment of my shop candies, they had opened up here, but they outgrew the location quite quickly because it was very small inside, as you can see, and I'm definitely going to be opening something else here. But now that we've expanded, I added a fridge and stove behind the counter because initially it was kind of like just this. So now Sims will go in the fridge, eat snacks as they please. And I don't really know an easier way to like not make that happen. Like I feel to make it like a private room, you need to close it off. But we do mentor Sims using these machines, so I guess it just comes with it.
Galimpo. Tolpin. Shinku. Rangoya. Zisamba. Randu.
They have about 2 hours left before the shop closes. Typically when it closes, I just do restocking all the shelves. We're gonna have about an entire display of candy to restock and one of cakes. So I'm gonna have Elle just keep on baking some cakes till the end there. Right now she's tidying up, so I'm gonna let her get to the garbage so she doesn't drop that pile on the floor.
Ipsajaru. Sigluna.
In past episodes, we did complete every aspiration that came with this expansion. So we definitely got, where is it here? Let me just look. Beloved Brands came with the Esteemed Entrepreneur aspiration, and Motivational Speaker was with the Master Mentor aspiration. So I feel like we've been doing almost an aspiration per stream. We got Batch Cook last stream. The stream before that, Beloved. I felt like this was perfect for her. Like, she's iconic. She has a beloved brand. So why not go for this one as well?
Boobies. Yeah, Biminak. Fabrooks. Furnishing.
This is one of my like main family siblings. I love that she's here.
Boobies.
Panaru, Limana, Sibum, Vadish, Vadish, Skibik, Wafa Harker.
This is Abby's twin brother, actually, just to point it out. Since he's not often here, I don't know why they're not hanging out. Maybe he's just like chilling. But yeah, they're the kids of Cassandra Goth, who had 2 sets of twins. I really like was so shocked. The first set I was like, oh my god, twins. Then they had a second set and I was like, what?
Habinka, Quib, Bayume, Dumba, Yakalau.
Like, it shocks me so much when Sims have twins, but triplets, wow. I've only ever had 2 triplets, I think, in the game before. 2 sets of triplets. Yeah, because it's not so common to get those. So they close in 10 minutes, and then we're gonna restock absolutely everything that is sold out. I wonder if she's gonna, oh, there we go. Okay, so we sold out the displays before close, which is 9 o'clock. And now we are going to see how we did. So 21 customers is really average for us. We have like between 23 customers a day in our 12 hours of opening. It costs 75 simoleons to open up the shop every morning. Through ticket sales, 21 customers, 3,528 simoleons. For retail sales, these are all the cakes and candies that we sold in our display. So 15,315 simoleons. From services, which is just what Aspen is doing here, like drinks and treats from the coffee bar, 2,315 simoleons. And our lovely tip jar, we got 29 tips today for 3,466 simoleons. And for our lovely besties, 704 simoleons and a total of 23,845 simoleons, which is really awesome. I think they had a pretty good day. Their best day yet, however, was 32,000 simoleons, but we were mentoring on those days and we did not do any of that today. So for that, it was a pretty good day. Okay, we're gonna have her stop tending this and just work on restocking the lollipops. And if there's anything at all anyone would like to see from the new expansion, whether it be in build, buy, or cast, don't be shy. Just let me know in chat and we can take a look at all of that. So I'm going to try to be organized and have Abby make cotton candy while Aspen makes lollipops and Elle makes cakes. Let's see if I can do this without getting mixed up. While they do that, I guess I'll work on throwing out these left behind coffees. Oh, our little radio is broken here, so we're gonna replace that and listen to Focus. I'm so happy that I discovered that Focus radio station because it's so like calm for the backgrounds. It's perfect. There's such a long cooldown on the garbage. Like it's still not ready. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have her go right back for the other ones. Oh my, I honestly even forgot we did this. So last stream, in order to complete this, we needed to make pleasantly unpleasant waffles. I almost repressed this memory because it was so hard to do. We needed to grow a trash fruit, which is here. But like everyone kept trying to pick up the trash, so I had to like make a wall, put the plant inside, pray for it to grow, and then take the wall down.
Fame, Moochie Peachy, Bencher.
Okay, so I think we need to make more batter and pop it in the fridge.
Yes, you canna. No melody. Camus Zamonacero. Apalachava is a feast for Mon Sigfus. Pelagam the shore. Lucci. Roslapa. Boya please.
Laga Fruit. Borba Quest. Chibi Yaba. Zaphis Moochie Peachy. Benja.
Yanabi. Shoob. Best. Peachy. Easy Yamasprada. Yiflamanor? You canna numb it. Hey, moi bim yasfena. Bledo blofa. Rejoy ye breatha. Mativo. Hibine. Bain trip, huh? Yiklas. Dulane. Benur. Savia Vor. Zaffle. Renique was sore. Secaloo. Honey. Benuwak solanu. Inaplavar. Yabal Nasha Webka. Dempsey. Meshka. Rishabor. Wano. Batiza Batiz. Oh! Yanabi Baro. Fani, Fani. Hibine. Happyam.
So now that her batters are ready, we can continue to make cakes, because without the batter, we'll only make one at a time. But if she uses batter from this machine, thanks to this aspiration, she can make 2 cakes at once. These two are just like chatting it up somewhere, but we're gonna have them throw this away and come back to work on restocking the display. Oh, awesome. Yes, we were waiting for her to gain some more mastery perks. So just a quick sec, this is something that is new, and our Sims have been getting them a few every stream. So for Elle here, she has the in the zone. So skill building is Elle's jam, and she can enter moments of serious focus where she won't have to worry about motives. She has secret spice. Elle's experience allows her to increase the quality of food and drink with just a dash of spice. So basically, if she like clicks on anything at all, she can add secret spice to it. And it kind of has like a little glittering interaction there. Also, she has active aura. Is it time to start coaching? Elle can channel her experience into an aura that helps nearby Sims build active skills faster. So to activate that, I would have to click on her, I'm pretty sure. And then she also has second wind. So Elle can get revitalized while exercising, so she can keep going. These two have one that she doesn't have, which is skillful sleep. This is like their physical body is sleeping, and they project like an astral projection that goes to build skills while their body is sleeping. I thought that one was really cool. We had tried it out in the earlier segments, and like I think it was like episode 6 or 7 with the other Sims we were playing with. So if I get a chance, because they can't do it all the time. So yeah, it's not highlighted yet because they have too much energy to do so, and I think it would be the same for Aspen here, but let's check. Yes. So if ever I see a moment where it's possible to do it,
Ha! Me four. Benarla.
they open at 9 a.m., so we have plenty of time to do restock. Right now we're just restocking everything in our displays slowly.
Ah, spade happy yum. Have a weenie, sweat. Lamarck a maybe? A Pleva's apple. Snope Fleeza. Pipitow. Bruhana Vitsort. Opa ha. Bledo Blofa. Rejoy you.
Thank you so much. That is too sweet. Honestly, I love it here. I got the building from the gallery, but I redid the interior completely just to like kind of fit their vibe a little bit more.
Oh,
I absolutely love these lights. Like, this is one of my favorite things that came with the expansion. I don't know if I'm alone on this one, but I think they did such a great job with the lights in this expansion. And the signage, of course. So I'm gonna have Abby come back and craft up some of this. This one is my favorite. It's so cute. The strawberries and cream cotton candy. Like, look at this thing up close. How cute is it?
Lavar. Oh, Tina.
And she is gonna work on making some cakes while they do that. Right? The new perks are so cool. Like, they're so random, but so cool. I still have one left that Aspen can get. She's been a little bit behind compared to the other two. They completed their 4 quite some streams ago. But I'm so happy that she just got that one, and now she can get another one.
Pudding. Ah, flowers and... Oh. Zafine, Ulak, Yimple, Simona Sero, Avaween.
Apala Chaba, Crezo. Bifala Narble. Binvet, Yib. Handoli Usanek.
Ah,
Smishy
the
Yavana.
floor base of Swiby. Ooh, Chimcha. Noodle stay. Snows Garzo, Chorp Janil. Usbak, Noba Shun, Taru Kana.
So we have 2 cotton candies and 1 lolly left to make before this display is complete. And we have all just working on cakes here. We can, like, because I have bb.move objects on, I can fit more in the displays than usual. So that's why we can fit up to 13 cakes in here. I don't know what the normal amount is. I think for these displays it's 3 on each shelf, but with that sheet on I fit 5 at the bottom and 4 at the top of the lollies. Like, I wish I can overlap them like I did the cotton candy, but they go like they're not straight after, so I can only put 4 so they look kind of normal.
Oh, Lemida.
Oh, see, I waited too long to grab that cotton candy from her, and now she's eating it.
Fiba, Sparfa Pivna,
Okay, I'll put that in her inventory, because if I leave it in the fridge, customers will come and grab it and eat it. So I'm gonna have her craft a last strawberry cotton candy, and we'll have Abby do the same. This way they'll both be done. They open in less than 5 hours, so we're doing pretty good for time.
Zimastay, Lumish, Instadorba, Ponil, Gahara Shwabi.
Okay, I'll have her throw away what she's going to grab. Everything else seems pretty cleaned up in here. I don't think she can grab it. Sometimes when things are aligned to a seed, my sim cannot grab it. So I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but I find myself going in build by pretty often to delete like those cotton candies and lollies left near some seats. I kind of want to go and cast this stream and give them some new outfit options as well. I think that could be really fun. Like, they have a bunch of outfits, they just always switch into the same ones. So maybe we'll get rid of like their main outfits so that they can only wear newer outfits we gave them. So I just want to see how many batters we have left. Okay, we don't have any batters for the cake left.
Palagam the shore. Lucci.
So we're gonna have her whip up some batter.
So shum.
Skooma.
Yeah, you know me.
Like, it's really just my best suggestion. If you want to run a cake shop and you have Home Chef Hustle, get that appliance whiz aspiration down and you'll be baking double the speed. I really wanted to give her that market magnet aspiration because this table came with the businesses and hobbies expansion and it's so cute. It's just, this is a small business residential. It's not a regular residential. So I don't know if we're even able to give her that. We can try and see. But it says to run a food sale from a residential lot. We're going to give her this just to try it. Because you'll get the booth boss. So Sims with this tray can set higher markup prices and are more successful at convincing customers to buy while using food stands and sales tables. So we'll try it. When the shop opens, I guess we can have her have a few items on the table here, just because I want to see if like having a small business residential will count as a residential lot. Because if it doesn't, we have to just like forget this aspiration. I tried to change the lot type yesterday and it only gives me a few options. Sometimes my game is buggy, so I think that's what's happening. Okay, so where, excuse me. Okay, so our batter. It is love day. How sweet. Elle and Abby have no interest in romance, at least for now, because they're just both into doing like their thing. Elle is really busy running this, while Abby just likes hanging out, helping out her friends, and playing video games pretty much, and also loves a good push-up. Aspen, however, we never know. So we still have a little less than 3 hours. I'm gonna have her whip up another little batch of cakes here, because the more cakes that we whip up, like we'll put a few more down here and then the rest we'll take with us to test out doing this aspiration. Nordhaven, in my opinion, might as well be like the darkest world they've ever made. It's cloudy here 90% of the time, which kind of isn't the best because it's so beautiful, and on a sunny day it's so gorgeous. It's just dark all the time here though. So I think the only thing that can fix that is playing with a mermaid and having them change the weather. Otherwise, like, look at this place. It's like it might as well be the middle of the night. It's 7 in the morning. It's crazy. Like, Forgotten Hollows might be brighter than this. So she just finished up her next 2 cakes. We're gonna have her continue on baking those cakes. There's still 2 hours till they open up. And I'm gonna have these 2 girlies make a few cotton candies for that table as well, because we're gonna try to see if we can get this aspiration to work on this lot type. If not, we're gonna have to just like find something else. We have made waffles before, so I think that falls nicely into our sweet treat category here. My favorite table is the one from Home Chef Hustle because you have slots to plop in your appliances. So that's awesome. I had tried in the earlier streams with that table, but I feel like we should really be using the table from the expansion. So that's what I did. I added it back here, and just a closer look at how cute it is. When you open up a shop, it's Sims from all worlds that will come around and check in. When you run a sale from a table, typically it's people just from the world or neighborhood that you're actually in. Like, it's very rare I see anyone else. I've always just seen the townies of the actual world that you're running the sale from. So we're gonna see all that when they open up. I don't know where she ran off to, but I think we're gonna have her just bake one more set of cakes. Like, where is she headed? Oh, I think there may be no more batter, and that's why we only have one cake. Let's prep more batter, and then we'll do that. Oh, it's because it's in her inventory. The batter has to be used to prepare the family recipe in order to get duplicates of it. If you're not using the batter, you only get one cake as usual. But if you use the batter that was prepped with this machine, anything you bake will come out twice. So you will get double. And that's because we completed the Appliance Whiz aspiration and we got the batch cook reward trait. So I suggest this to anyone running any type of shop that has cooking involved, because you'll make everything at double the speed. Okay, so they're about to open up. I guess I can have her just whip up one more really quick, and then we'll have her tend the bar. They make coffees there, and there's little cupcakes. So I'm gonna put out the cotton candy that they made earlier right into the display. I obviously made the wrong one. I meant to make 2 more strawberry, but I guess it's gonna be these for now. I wonder where the puddle is. Is something broken up here? Oh, right here. So replace, and we'll have her come up here and mop that afterwards. So on a typical day, Aspen runs the coffee bar while Abby tidies up everything and just like makes sure everything's in order. She also has like an addiction to setting the table. I need her to clear these out because it's just a cafe and we don't need these. Also, how cute is this wall? This is all like the first customers I came here with when the shop opened up. So they all took a photo in the photo booth that I just plopped on the side. It doesn't even fit there, but I felt like we needed one and it was the only place. So I think we can slide this into the table to create stock. And I'm gonna have her come bake a few more cakes. I'll be right back in just a sec. I am back and we're just gonna make a few more cakes and try to use this table to see if this aspiration could work on this type of lots. We have like a small business residential and this needs a residential lot. So I'm gonna test if running a food sale from here will work for us, because I'd love for her to have all the aspirations that have to do with foods. We've gotten so far all the aspirations that came with the expansion, and then we moved on to getting one from Home Chef Hustle that helped us to make cakes 2 times faster than usual.
Whew, a breath. Oh, Panadayola.
Rashida. Ooh, Yamala.
Ooh, menu.
So we have 2 cotton candies sold already, and I think she finished off those cakes, so we're gonna drag them into the table. So let me just see what is in here. 2 cakes and some lollipops. We're just gonna tend the table, so stock table, and we're just gonna try to run the sale to see if this will work for us.
Orochi.
Okay, so I've noticed here right away that this, because it's not a food table, I don't think it's gonna work. This is a yard sale table. So I think we need to put the table from Home Chef Hustle back in order for this to work. So we're gonna try that. We'll put this in inventory and we'll get this table back. But I kind of want to switch it to the one, here we go. At least now we can plop some appliances on here. Oh, and maybe we can even sell the cake stand that we made. That's cute. Okay, so we can start food sale. Okay, it worked. So even though you have a small business residential, you can use the tables from Home Chef Hustle and get the market magnets aspiration giving you booth boss. So that's awesome.
It's the babe. Simona Zero.
So people can buy a cake and a cake stand here. That's cute. I have the waffle maker somewhere. Where is that little guy upstairs? Oh, I love like that she's just doing something. Oh, she's cleaning it. Okay, bestie, thank you. When she's done with it, I'm gonna definitely move it. Like, I don't know. This is like the 15th time she sprays it, so hopefully it'll be like... Oh my gosh. Alright, I think that's... Oh, I was wrong. Okay, we're good, we're done. Like, I think that's the cleanest waffle machine on all, in all the universe. Okay, for a sec I was like, whose inventory did I even slide it into? So potentially, she can bake some of these waffles while she runs it. Inside here, all we really need is Aspen to be here. Okay, it's so funny that my sim, this is one of my main legacy sims, like generation 2. He has no shirt on because at one point my custom content was going nuts and I had to remove some pieces. I eventually put them back, but once they were removed, they came off the sims. So every once in a while, you're gonna spot a sim missing an article like a shoes or a shirt or I don't even know what, but that is all due to my CC going nuts at some point and having to remove it. Thankfully, it's all okay and put back now. So here we go. As I was mentioning earlier, if you use any of the food stands, whether it be food stand or yard sale, I almost couldn't even say that, stand, it's only people from your neighborhood who will tend to show up. Whereas if you open a small business, Sims from all worlds will come there. So it's interesting to see.
See why?
And I want to do the 50% markup that's like in the store. So all the prices will be the same from the booth to the shop. How is it that she's practicing singing right now? Oh, it's because this sim just sang. And I think because of her mastery perk, she was able... It's so cute, right? With the little friggin' heart-shaped waffles. Yeah, we're gonna whip up a bunch of waffles. I just don't know where she went with our waffles. Oh, she's eating them. She ate them. Oh no, she didn't even collect them. That's my bad. Okay, so we're gonna have her collect them so I can put them into the stock of the table. And let me like properly read here what our next step of the aspiration is. So sell 5 excellent pizzas or waffles during a food sale. So food sales have a time limit. We have 2 hours and a half remaining here, so I don't know if that will be enough time. This is her dad, but we can't talk right now.
Clap! Rogaba, Henna Porf, Verobi, Svano, Shani Bazu, Dota Vepi, Pusta Hibine, Hapium, Evane, Uspa, Nova Shun.
So unlike in the display, on this table, Sims can buy pieces of the cake and lollipops separately instead of buying the whole batch. So we've already started selling some waffles, which is awesome. Oh, these waffles just finished. So right now we're like kind of crossing the pack home chef hustle and businesses and hobbies together by having this food stand outside of the shop. So we've already sold 1 excellent quality waffle, so let's go. We're just gonna try our best. Oh my gosh, that boat, the noise they gave this boat is absolutely unhinged. In like episodes 6 to 10, we were on the other side of Nordhaven and the boat was there and it kept honking and scaring me every time we would fish in the canal. And now, what are the odds that our shop is right next to this boat once again? Anything that honks louder, makes huge noises should just not be in this game. Oh, what is this guy doing here? They just kind of like sprinkled some liquid everywhere. Okay, so this cake went bad in just a matter of hours, which is so weird. Can I not even get rid of it? Unbelievable. Okay, let's put it back in her inventory. Can we do that? Like in the display, cakes could last for literal days, but I guess not in any of these. Like only a few hours.
yes, finna.
What is Aspen doing out here?
Samzo Mog.
Like her one job is just tending this, so we need her to get back in there.
Aha.
Meshka! Arishabor!
And
Fuano!
while Elle tends this, she can't bake at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. I think she can only like do one thing at a time, but let's try it. Oh no, she can do both. Our multitasking queen.
How you boo? Ah, yes.
Where is she going? Okay, I think she needs to stay tending the table.
Embo. Benedette? Huh? Gift the babe.
She's obsessed with cleaning this waffle
From
maker.
me, Moochie Peachy. Venture. Ah.
Save
Maybe.
it, please. Can we still get our waffles from it?
Aha. Apollo Chavas, Fees, Mon Sikafus. Saquinario, Venture, Bala Ford. Simona Cerro, Avaween. Gabo Mooney Hish. Frida. Turnoi. Oh, Schwabi.
So how many excellent waffles have we sold so far? So 2 out of 5.
Sapivdo, Hebene.
Oh, Ultima.
Snope Fleeza.
Dinica. Galark.
Smashka. Arisha
Lumba
Boar.
Clarka
Wano.
Zassanai.
Close to Hibene. Hapium Evanage. Kalagam Nushur. Luchi.
So this is awesome. We're working on climbing up. I think it's to get to level 5.
Schmejel a Clem.
Nippa pleb.
Yiklawoosh. Zagalazig.
Okay, so we're gonna collect the waffles.
Venorba KB Sibo. No Klimbo. Blows it. Ah. Vene. Ina. Borbaso.
Okay, I'm gonna try to drag these plates to the sink myself. What is lighting up over here? Oh my. I wanted to grab this. I thought it was gone.
Close to Hibene. Hapium Evanage.
Okay, like why can't I just clear
Yikla
this?
Odri. Hello, Yam. Noxa.
Okay, I'm gonna clear table. Maybe that'll help. No.
Smeba.
Okay, now we'll open.
Ayabosuna. Libasu.
Like, where is the items at? Oh, okay, so we cleared the table. We're able to throw that cake out only once you clear table. Here it is. I'm gonna drag it straight into the sink and get rid of it. I don't know where I just dragged it. I don't even know if that went in the sink, but we're gonna see how it goes. And now we can stock all the stuff that is freshly made back onto this table. And okay, the food cell is on,
No, Sneeb.
so it should automatically restock now that we've dragged stuff in there.
Simona Zero.
And also we're gonna put our little waffle maker back so she can whip up some waffles as we tend this table. Like, I don't know about these. I think we kind of just want to do some like more sweet waffles since we do run a sweet treat shop.
Gorbet.
Tuna.
They still have 2.5 hours before the shop closes. I'm gonna move around the cakes. Like, we sold quite a bit of stuff, which is great.
Skiba.
Tobator?
Come away.
Janae.
Toonie shoe.
Arogaba. Hennaporf. Varobi. Svano. Shani Bazur.
Go Faba. And Enzo Brene. Oh, bleach. Shunka Pluffy. Zorba Weaver. Nospachum. Charmy Wada Amba. Ushi.
Aww.
Galanka Cor Quo. Safaba. Even Deso. Lamarck Amibi?
So.
This is the sim we did episodes
Ah,
1
no
to
sad.
5 with. She opened a pottery studio in her starter home in Nordhaven, which is right across the bridge. So if anyone is wondering, Nordhaven only comes with one starter home that you can purchase, and it's this one right here. It's super cute actually. We did expand a little piece on the side to fit her studio in it. And I made a playlist with all the previous episodes if anyone wants to see those pottery episodes, because we are on episode 19 today. So we did a pottery studio, a rock and roll cafe, a sweet treat shop, and we're going to be doing the sweet treat shop today and on Sunday as well. So hopefully we'll have time to finish this aspiration. I definitely think we will. Okay, so we're on the next portion here. Run food sales from 2 different lots. So travel to a different lot, place the food stand, and start a food sale. Do this 2 times. Wow, okay. Convince customers to buy something 5 times during a food sale. How do I even do that? Okay, I'm gonna have her come back and tend, because she clearly ran away. So how do we do this? During a food sale, click on any customer and select the convince to buy social interaction. Ooh. Yes, some delicious waffles. Why not? Let's try to knock all those 5 out right now.
Oh.
Devaro Albo. Savara. Panay.
Tristan is who we ran the Rock and Roll Cafe with as of episode 6.
Ah.
And he's also Aspen's cousin.
Ah, Brochi. Subao. Yabba Subao.
So is this working at all or not even?
So.
Garo Albo. Savara. Panay.
Carlos. Ah.
Go be Feb. Frida.
Oh, Yanara.
Boy.
Spone.
Oh boy, Feda. Buena vid.
Like I'm doing exactly what it says and it has not even checked one off yet. And I don't know who left their waffles on the floor here.
Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Gorbet.
Let's try again. So convince to buy.
Roslapa.
Suli,
Boya
Suli.
pleva stack. Pleva. Sapivdo hebene. Floopy apspa.
Shazzle. Me
Okay, it is 9 p.m. so the shop can close, but we're gonna keep this going. So let's review how the shop did. So this is everything that was inside. Since the food sales, they don't add to the shop's day. So candy is made in 1 day of opening in 12 hours, 19,985 simoleons. Our best day was 32,000, but that was a day that we did mentoring. So with that being said, opening fee 75 simoleons, 21 customers, which is pretty much an average for us, 3,528 simoleons. Retail sales means all the candies and cakes sold in the displays inside the shop, 14,124 simoleons. From services, 18 services for 554. That was Aspen tending the coffee bar. 32 tips, which is really great, 2,622. And for the besties working, 768 simoleons, total of 19,985 simoleons.
Manzo.
So our food sale is still going here. I feel like we need maybe a light on this wall or something.
Oh,
So right now we're testing because last stream, so just to touch a little bit back, so far during our streams we've tried to get almost an aspiration per stream. So we got beloved brand from the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration that came with businesses and hobbies, and we also got motivational speaker that came with a new expansion that was from master mentor, so motivational speaker. Last stream we got batch cook, which came with home chef hustle. So every time we bake using a pre-made like batter or whatnot, it will duplicate the recipe, so it'll make 2 instead of 1, and that's super awesome. We also got beloved. Since we got beloved brand, I felt like this went perfectly. So right now I'm just trying to get through this aspiration, even though I can't figure out like give sales pitch. No, we just want to convince to buy.
Billy Finta. Dogma.
Okay, I think you need to be tending the table.
Bibalo Noyam.
Yes, so convince to buy. I just don't know why it's not working.
Chonkavi. Shabashu Kanuri.
Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima.
Baro Albo.
Alhambra.
Savara.
Subara.
Connect.
Timfi.
Tonoa.
Watanini Cha.
Asa. Yoba Mativo.
Nabora.
Mia is actually the like local tattoo artist. She
Huh?
does all the tattoos on Tristan, one of our sims that lives in the neighborhood. This sim right here.
Uspa.
Yakalabisha.
So I'm gonna have to figure out for the next day how we can convince to buy while tending this.
Pino Waxola Nu. Ina Plavar.
Wituni!
Neighbor.
Seneca. Belindi.
Go be fed.
Arroyala.
Roy.
Oh, Birula. Crezo Tharbo. Dabishi. Hubi
Yeah, like we have tried the interaction multiple times now and it did not work. So I really wonder what it's going to take for it to work. So during a food sale, click on any customer and select the convince to buy social interaction.
Global. Nazi.
Crezo.
Baby.
Ibo
Share 'em
Manza.
out.
Zimonis Arrow. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just like see.
Oh,
Hemba
Ukala, yeah.
Like I wonder.
Hey,
Yib.
Shady Balloon.
Hayaboo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so the food sale ended. We did do quite a few sales here, but we did not manage to convince anyone to buy anything, and we need to check this off.
Erg.
Nope, sir.
Gains you been norm.
Niara.
Yakalau Dunba. Brugi Payun.
Okay, so these we can just have them go in there so we can throw them out.
Kurgadan Yadavel.
Okay, plates we cannot move. So that was like our first real attempt at doing this aspiration. We got to the next level already. So now I just want to like clean up a touch. Someone is using the sink, so I don't want to just drop it there. Now I'm gonna have her start another food sale just because I want to get this down. Like I just want to see how this works. And while we do that, I can have these girlies craft some candies.
Veruda Kampol. Loom
Ebony
Jarl.
Shoe.
Rekalulu Sak. Winario.
Elon.
Cancuyas Leckham. Oh,
Baro
Conchiba
Albo.
Lava.
Savara.
Pala Chava.
Udisha.
Peldo Dabishi.
Wokaru. Ilana Benabu. Hana Vitor. Galopa.
Zamonis Arrow. Oh, Nasota.
Shamini.
Bethate Pelka. Benu.
Ino Wimna. Gone.
Oh.
Kune.
Spone.
Borrow elbow. Savara. Panay. Freud.
I wonder if another sim can do it.
Holy no!
No. It has to be the. I think it has to be the sim that is tending this.
Seen Bozy. Shanisi go.
Whippa yabs! Whippa yabs!
Chirp Janelle. Oh. Vanu Waxola new. In a plavar.
Ooh, lava!
Okay, convince the buy and let's see if this doesn't work.
Drew
We're
me.
gonna try to see. It didn't work. It's so strange.
So soon. Kurgadan Yadavel. Befite Shamagra. Grinoi Forby. Arvini Zonso.
Okay, so even if I stop to
Lahuapa.
tend it and then ask them, it doesn't work.
Narfa.
But there's definitely
Whipped
something
in
I
a
must
bay.
be missing. Like it is a
Moochie
food sale
peachy.
right now.
Shavy Balooey.
Ah,
Yes.
Nope, sir.
Viva Deso. Viva Deso Yerno Varo. Nerkska Shararg. Ibo Pauchinosa. Vemboy
Ino Wunda.
Barovi.
Gone.
Gunganeansa.
Panay.
Oh, Vadish.
Oh boy, favor.
Like I do not know
Navid.
what else I could be doing to make this work.
Ooh. Marshall.
Vobo. Nazik. Waby. Ya.
Don't know why. Hasa.
Yoba Mativo.
Or
Keep it
maybe
up.
it is working. They're just
Ain't
not
trip,
buying
huh?
what we're convincing them to buy.
The borrow elbow. Savara. Panay.
Marshall Elbow.
Barangi?
Now see.
Oh, Boncha.
What are the others up to in here? Okay, I guess we can have them make some extra stuff for the displays. Oh, and there's a random plate here.
Clefete Brenatu.
Zomba
Fleur
Grace.
base. Una turb. Fipe.
Elon.
Simonis Arrow. Gibbs.
How could we have not convinced even a
Colossios.
person?
Borrow
Vermicelli.
elbow.
He's
Savara.
well.
Panay.
Tor.
Promise.
Hey, Wes. Chabe Sturka. Thruya. Bahira Turinge. Fonobe. Orphan.
Ino
Kabura.
Winda. Gone.
Bara Zakuni.
Vadish.
Tord Rinka.
Borrow elbow.
Simonis Arrow.
Savara.
Wow. Sipe.
Oh, Vadish.
Yumbahe. Yumbala. Meh, Azib.
Ah,
Sujimi
bad.
But at least we
Keza.
checked off one out of the two here.
Swago
Swayze.
Unor? Griffin new play. Trib. Clefete Brenatu.
Like, I don't understand how we're supposed to
These-
convince to buy.
Mon Sigafus.
Uh-huh.
Chemistor. Zifron. Even it's a verb. Vobonese. Baby. Ya.
Raku. Descos? Gipora. Defool. Habaret. Subao Habaret. Noomfra. Habaret. Subao Habaret. Noomfra.
The borrow elbow. Savara. Panay.
Oh, Firula.
Bledo Blofa.
Ember.
Fredoy.
Skeebs.
Gift to babe.
Sapula, huh?
Yanchi Banaras.
Yapik. Yapik Hiboim.
Moi bim, yes, finna.
Fanoy.
You from Winor? You can't unum it. Bruhana, Vitsu,
Yanavi.
Dolopa.
Basiba.
Wes.
Arbanaya.
Chabe Sturka.
Baby.
Simonis
Ah.
Arrow.
Firula.
There's still some time before this food sale ends. After this, we're gonna go in and bake cakes and we're gonna open back up the next morning because I really want to convince these customers to buy something 5 times during a food sale. I don't know why it's not working. Like, we literally just click and ask.
Shoot, Mo.
Lamarck, a maybe? Believe his apple.
Yevakoi.
Sharim. Flohin
Faro
Kalbo
Albo.
Espasku.
Samara.
Dag
Panay.
Zonoi.
Ino Wimna. Gone.
Ooh.
Panay.
From
Bledo
both.
Blofa.
Garsha, Garsha.
Fredoy ye Bretna.
Richard Al Bar.
Yiklas. Dwayne.
Go be fed.
Like, I feel like she's doing this interaction.
Roy.
Bon and Grabe.
Yemfoy Bamboos, Abari Yosef.
Sometimes my game does bug, and sometimes things don't check off for the aspiration. It happens once in a while. Maybe that's what we're experiencing right now.
Zomba Gray.
We're gonna let the food sale finish, then we're gonna tidy up like the chaos that was left behind here.
Zero.
Bouchard Flassel.
Hapanor.
Yapik.
Winnipeg.
Yapik Hiboim. Palachaba. Shemp. Spala Gorban Nehi. Winnie. Yanabi. Dunda. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar. So. Merkid Tibanahu.
So.
Funiata. Dunda. Wallakoi.
Still.
Gorsha Tabar.
Espana.
Nikasu.
So we did get to the next level here, which is at least something, so that's good. We're gonna have her clean this up. Clean up. Oh, I can drag that one myself, so I'll do that. And now we're gonna have her... We're gonna come and restock all of the cakes and stuff that go in the displays. Anything in the fridge here? How are these? All good. These are spoiled, so we'll get rid of them ourselves. Oh, just broke that sink doing that. Great.
Yumbala.
Roby.
Vobi
George.
Roshpa. Huh.
Wanu.
So we're gonna prep some ingredients because everything we make using this batter comes out duplicated for us. So we use one batter and it'll make us 2 cakes thanks to the appliance with aspiration. It gave us the reward trait batch cook. So we're gonna have them restock. These shelves are all good to go. I guess so. Now we just need the other girlies to come whip up some lollipops for the top shelf. For the food stand, the pancake... What is happening here?
And Frobby Sebrum. Fenoy? Sul. Wafatub Fibose. Chul. Gown.
So she is making the batter, prepping to make some cakes.
No.
So my game is bugged. Usually we'll see this look red when Sims are about to be ended from hunger, but in my game it can highlight green like this and just take out my Sim. I don't know what caused that, so I'm always constantly at this mailbox just making sure that it's fine. So we're gonna collect these prepped ingredients. This is the son of Rowan Elderberry, who also had 2 sets of twins, which is wild to me. I feel like they got along last time, but they haven't spoken in a while, so I think their relationship went to 0. So we're gonna make the family recipe, which is this adorable pink cake we named Elle's Cake. It's just a strawberry cake that has 2 special ingredients in it that we used this book to make. This came with the expansion, so it's just a cookbook, but has this new feature, family recipes, which is so cool.
Bidoixingra? Imbo.
Nadaisy.
Unyab. Filoni furnished shoes.
So we're just working on restocking the shop because they open at 9 a.m. and I just want to have as much as I possibly can in the displays.
Wabarani Charib. Zagrees
I think she put the second cake into the fridge.
Ulak Shusha. Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Anazook E. Sugarblue. Nah.
Lunkaz, Yakana. Habanor, Shushadwink. Swaby Taro. Kaljo Darishi. Finafesh Septa. Pashushi. Arabed Fej.
Sarde Ya Libshigo. Nilza. Benarb. Yel Scarbish. Cesare. Bouchard. Nasine Pafarble. Janib Shrafa. Vabose.
Seneca.
Spilurv.
Belindi. Sensibi Kinniku. Swarspa Gathara. Jessene Lanaga. Girabu Ball.
Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar. Wisum. Engel Mifla. Beckanoishun. Sibo.
So 1 hour till they open up shop. I'm gonna just have her bake a couple of more cakes.
And Fabi Frenoy. Yapik. Yapik Hiboim.
Ibo
Apolachaba.
Manza Zimonis Arrow. Washa Zabris. Baribi Down. Waga Fruge. Borba Quest.
Banka Volek.
Uh-huh.
Eferu. Vibadeso. Bois. Obero. Yada Velk. Kisnoy.
Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima. Guinje Abimo. Wavu. Ruskan Lampima.
Okay, I think this is good for that display.
Vibade. Macaner. Jabini Nobe. Compel Veruda.
And we're gonna just make a few more lollies really quick.
Sarflozane. Bonashore.
Victor Rabush. Whips.
Is she?
Aw, nobs. Banarla. No.
Oh nay. Oh nay.
Some BC. Moi bim, yasafena. Kurasha. Jumpa fej. Niwa.
Smaps propna todu.
Dorgadu.
Oh my gosh, what just happened here?
Ah, nopsa.
OMG.
Shalboda brogi.
I thought this sim was totally gonna fall for Aspen. Instead, he's got a little interest in L here.
Zamonis arrow.
But like, L elderberry sounds a little wild. So we'll just like let them see where it goes. I think he did a romantic introduction on her. I don't even know if this could build up because she doesn't have much interest in romance, but we'll see. We'll let them do their thing and see how it goes. We're gonna open the shop because it is 9 o'clock. And I'm gonna have Al come over here and cook up some of these waffles for the table. I really thought the first person in this house to fall in love would have definitely been Aspen, just because these two have all their romantic boxes checked off. Like nothing is on for them. So I'm so shook. How are these doing? 2 days and 2 days. I can't believe this. She has to tend this now because it is opened and ready to go. So she has to stop chatting it up and start tending that coffee bar. Whoops, I just wanted to open it to see what's left in here. I'm gonna have her whip up one last lolly to go in there. This way the displays are full. And then we're gonna focus on making waffles. I think this is completely bugged for me. It happened once before with one of the aspirations that just a part of it was bugged. No matter how many times we ran the interaction, we could not do it. So I think we're just gonna help her to get to the next level. And see how this goes. Hopefully nothing else is bugged. Oh my gosh, tell me how hard that's gonna be to do since all our Sims are so good at everything. Okay, I think we can knock this one out of the park in this stream. I don't know about this one, but we're gonna check it out. Like everyone's always high confidence, doing a great thing, you know, like I don't know how I'm gonna get this going. So tend a food stand for more than 6 hours. 6 times? Oh no, I think every hour it checks off for us. Okay, so we're gonna see how this lollipop turns out, put it in the shelf, and then we're gonna go start that food stand. So I guess this checked off for us since we did that previously. I'm not sure.
Main trip, huh?
Oh, there they are. I was wondering if they were ready or not. So we'll grab them right out and plop them in the shelf. So this way they started with full displays at the beginning, and now we can just focus on this table. So we want to start a food sale.
optimal.
God, the noises from the Life and Death expansion are out of control. Like even just being in Ravenwood, the noises are scary. But all like the festival stuff, the noises are so scary. Like they always make me jump. So Abby's like not up to much. Maybe she can craft some candies that we can slide onto this table. All the pink candy is obviously my favorite. It's just that it's so cheap compared to making something like this. So like the resale value is so low, but aesthetically they're so cute. So I wish they would have made the pink ones at the top here and put these at the bottom. We'll slide that cotton candy over here when it's done. I don't know which sim set the tables back, but we literally had just cleared it up, like not that long ago. Abby and Aspen continue to set the table anytime they get a chance to. So once she's done making that, I will grab it and add it here, and hopefully it contributes to our, oops, wrong sim, here we go. So all this is garbage. Let's see if I can slide it out for her. Yes. Are we gonna break the sink again? Maybe, but at least we're cleaning up her inventory. So we're trying to make like 500 simoleons during this food sale. So far they've made 36 simoleons. Let's see if we can just mark it up a little more. I'll be right back in just a sec and we're going to continue. so I am back. Hi there. Okay, I'm on a MacBook Pro right now and I use OBS for the streaming system. So that is it. I'm just on a laptop. It is a very high quality laptop and it's on game mode. So I think that might help it out.
Basil? Aro Albo. Savara Panay. Roy.
She loves to clean this waffle maker over here.
Simike. Sawada. Ishi.
Also, welcome. Hope you're having a really lovely date so far. We're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and we're testing out having the shop open, but also having a food stand at the same time because we're trying to get her this market magnet aspiration to get the reward trait booth boss.
To know that.
Oh, she made a break for it, but we're gonna have her tend this and collect these waffles.
Saka Yala Nim. Nixaloo.
With Wanoy.
Uh-huh.
Turapanar? Takanoi.
Yips.
Rabobi. Sakario Manza. Bafani Dawi. Rubara.
Uokaru. Imanu Benaku.
So I don't know if we're gonna complete this
Soda Veppy.
because we're almost halfway done. There's 2 hours left, so you never know. Because it says during a single food sale, so I feel like
Ibane. Bane trip, huh? Embo. Benedette? Huh? Gift to babe. Simona Sarah. Shippany. Hapanor. Skuno. Winify. Oh, yeah, both.
oh, okay. So they just bought a bunch of stuff. I think the person bought all of our cotton candy at once, and those are so worth it because they're made with those alien fruits. So now I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Craft an item with low skilled or uncomfortable sim to obtain a low quality item, stock it at any food stand, and sell it for a high price. Okay, what I think is possible to do is to mentor a sim with no skills at all, maybe, and then use their object to put on the table, maybe that could work. Let's just ask any random sim and see what's possible.
Bodhi Vepta.
Serza. Dabache. Huh. Nah. Shrini Yabs.
Greek Poshima?
Washanoi.
Oh, Tinkwell. Uokaru. Imanu Benaku.
Yabo Sheeb.
Abisa.
Oh. Naboma. Oh. Rebel.
Soda Veppy.
So the aspiration is going pretty well, but now we have a harder one. Every once in a while in an aspiration I get one that I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I even gonna do that? So we're gonna see if this sim crafts something of low quality, maybe because their cooking skill isn't super high. We're gonna see. Because all my sims have a high cooking skill or baking skill.
Plavar Wanitonka.
Anadayo. Lunina Dwar. Sleffen.
Ooh! Sula! So. First Cabana.
Oh, nee!
Bo.
Ooh, barig.
Hiya boo.
Migrali Yanapas. Sanoosh. Makosa.
Okay, they didn't leave their object behind, I guess.
Behembin.
Normally, sims you mentor will pop their item right into the fridge.
Where they give?
Asaluya bonds.
Like everything is excellent quality.
The Storm of Flames.
Like they're just too good at it.
Tanaka.
Okay, so before we open this back up, I'm gonna figure out a way to make a poor quality item. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to mentor a sim to do it. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if I can just mentor them from here. Can we mentor a sim using this? No. Actually, I'm gonna ask a younger sim just because I feel like maybe they have, since they just aged up to teen, they don't have much cooking skill. Like her or her, they're both very young. So let's ask them and maybe they'll leave their object behind for us. There's still 4 hours to them being opened. And all the cakes are sold out. Most of our candies and items are sold out as well. But I'm gonna have Elle mentor the Sims for the rest of the time so we can try to collect a poor quality item from someone who has a very low cooking skill. Often Sims will use our appliance and put the object into the fridge.
Glona, you want a good noob shunka? Velperbrahe.
Aspen has to come back here, Tiny Wolf's coffee bar, and maybe I'm gonna have Abby mentor the other sim in the same time. Like one of us has got to give us a very poor quality cotton candy, right? I wonder how other people figured out doing that. Like I feel sometimes for these like reward quests or aspirations, you have to get a little creative. Okay, if she plops this in the fridge, awesome. Okay, let's hope the quality of that item is poor so we can put it on the table. It's normal. Normal. I have no idea how we're supposed to get this. Craft any item with a low skilled or uncomfortable sim to obtain a low quality item. So one of these girlies who are always very confident have to either become uncomfortable or ask a low skilled sim. So maybe they'll make a poor quality one. I really thought you could mentor using the oven as well. Oh yeah, you can. So maybe we'll mentor a sim. Same, we're gonna take the same sim again and hopefully they just make a poor quality item. Mentoring also contributes to how much the shop will make in a day, so even though we're working towards this, we're still kind of like, okay, did she make a poor quality? Here it is, normal as well. Okay, let's hope she makes something poor quality here. If not, we need to start thinking of other like ways to do this. We're trying to sell a poor quality item for 100 small. This is so hard. Oh, Aspen's mom is here. How cute is that? She's got a little cupcake. Where'd they go? Where's she going? Okay, either that sim just stopped in the middle of her baking, or she put it in her inventory and we're never gonna see it again.
Abois Hunsa, Griffshoe Frime, Brenka.
And hey.
So, Rimbo, Dumba, Leber
I'm gonna try the mentoring one more time.
Footnotes. Suna.
Badish.
Lune Sheshire.
Yibs. Habinka. Quib Bayume. Doomba Badish. Gorilla.
Hopatu.
Badish.
Simonis
Uh-huh.
Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar.
I wonder, okay, call me crazy, but it doesn't say, before everything said waffle, pizza, or food. This just says item. So can we, okay, maybe we can craft something that we're not even good at crafting and then sell it for 100 simoleons. Like, how's everyone's pottery skill doing here? I think she has quite the pottery skill because we made those nice cake stands. But maybe these two don't have any pottery skills. Okay, level 2. And level 2. I still feel like that may be too high. This is normal quality. Oh my. If anyone has any ideas, definitely let me know what you think we can do to check this last one off here. Maybe. Maybe we can knit something or cross stitch something and it'll be poor quality. Let's try that. Why not? I'm like down to try anything to see if it'll work. Are these good? No, these are spoiled. Okay, so let's get something out of here that we can like can we cross stitch right from the hoop or do we need this? I think this is just for knitted items. Okay, let's plop one of these maybe upstairs so that all the customers don't start making random stuff everywhere. And what color do we want? Okay, since Elle's gonna be doing it, I'm just gonna park this like this. For her room, we really used everything that came with Businesses and Hobbies just to try it out. Okay, I'm gonna have her come up here. The shop's gonna close at 9 p.m. anyway, so they're almost done. What? Oh, okay, my bad, I got confused. It has to be in the inventory to knit, which is nuts. Okay, so we want, like I can't even put these on the table after, I don't think. But we're gonna knit this chicken hat just to see.
Badish. Badish.
I'm gonna have her clean out this fridge. What's happening? Okay, so it's 9 p.m. We're gonna close the shop. They're open from 9 to 9 every day. This was our best day ever. 41,000 simoleons. I think it's because we also mentored those Sims trying to make that poor quality stuff, so it paid off. We did 20 customers. That's pretty average for us. 20 to 23 is like a normal day for being open 12 hours. So let's recap where everything came from. So opening fee, 75 simoleons, 20 customers for 3,360 simoleons in ticket sales. Retail sales is everything that's inside the display cases. So cakes, lollipops, cotton candy, that would be 31,000. We basically did that from the retail sales. So 31,140 simoleons from services. So this includes the mentoring that we did and everything that Aspen is selling, like coffee and those little cupcakes, 2,090 simoleons. This is the most tips we have ever gotten. So 40 tips for 6,149 simoleons. And for the besties that helped us out, 768 simoleons. Grand total of 41,896 simoleons in our 12 hours of being open, just selling cakes and cotton candy and lollipops. So that's amazing. Our best day yet. We're going to always try to beat this. So our next goal would be 42,000 simoleons. Okay, let's see if she can knit something that I can sell on the table. Because we are also doing this aspiration right now that needs something poor quality to be sold at the table. Now, if we can knit something of poor quality, that was my first thought, since everything they've baked has been normal to excellent quality and it's not going to cut it. I'm trying to make her do something that she really doesn't even know how to do, and that'll maybe produce a poor quality item. Who knows? While she does that, I'm gonna have these two girlies restock because we sold out absolutely everything. So usually we have 5 cotton candies on each display and 4 lollipops at the top of each shelf, and this one is usually all cakes. So we're gonna aim for that again.
Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
What? No. Okay, good. I'm telling you, she was going to go investigate weird lights and then be abducted, and we're not doing that. I don't know if it's just my game, but there's been an increase in amount of that happening. Like, it's happening all the time lately, so maybe it's since an update or something. But every time my Sims want to go outside and do that, I'm like, no. One of them already, I think 2 of them. She was the last one to go, so we're not doing that. Abby's older brother is here, so we're going to invite him in. That's sweet. I love when family comes to visit. Okay, but like, is she almost done with this? Because she's clearly gaining skill and we're trying to make a poor item. So if you can just plop it out. I don't even think these items, the wearable items, can go on a table. So they open at 9 a.m. We're trying to restock at least these 2 shelves fully and as many cakes as we can. Okay, I can drag it. I can drag it out. What's the quality? Normal! Oh my god, how are we ever going to make a poor quality item? Like, we need to sell a poor quality item for 100 simoleons to get to the next level. Craft any item with a low skilled or uncomfortable sim to obtain low quality item. Like, what else can we try to do to create a poor item? Like, can we knit an object yet? And socks. I just wanted to make something with something she has a low skill of, so it might not come out as good as if, like, when she's baking, everything's excellent, or ranging from normal to excellent all the time. So we're trying to figure out how to get a poor quality item, and hopefully when we do, it sells for 100 simoleons. Okay, these 2 girlies need to keep on restocking the table. She's like knitting her heart out over here because I want her to be able to knit a poor object. Hopefully this will work. If not, I need to come up with something else. Okay, so both the girlies have finished their cotton candies here, so we'll slide those right in and get back to work.
Oh.
Anything in here that was already made? Okay, so I think these ones are good. Yes.
Usine Kandole. Kana Shuna. Thar Benib. Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Okay, where's the items she made? And it's still normal. Like these are some older items she had made in pottery back in the day, but she never made a poor item. Like this was her first batch of items. I think this was the first one she ever made and it was excellent.
Pandoli Usine. Smishy Yafana.
I'm trying to see maybe in here.
Gungane. Lerna Pate.
Okay, I think since these are worth so much, we're just gonna make only these. Like we're gonna do only these on the bottom and only plum bob swirls at the top. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have been deceived here. Is this like, this is crazy. I just thought without even looking that it was worth so much because it was next to this one, but it's basically not worth that much. So we're not going to make that. I think we're just going to make a bunch of these and stock our entire shelves with it to see if we can get to our goal of 42,000 simoleons, since our best day was the 41,000. So let's make a bunch of these. How's she doing here? So we have the bottom filled, a few more left till we fill up the top, and then we'll move to the next display. At least the whole display will look pink now. Because the pink cotton candies are so cute, they're just like worth so little compared to these, so I'd rather just make a bunch.
Bow. Polifa Shorza.
Kiara Balansif. Bobbin.
Okay, let's see if it was a poor object or not.
Ankara Sumbisi.
Still normal. Maybe, what is happening here?
Nabora. Shadow.
objects. Okay. Like, let's do one of these. Never know. As these two are restocking, Ella's just trying to craft some items that might come out poor so that we can sell it on our table, because for us to get to the next level, they require us to sell a poor quality item for 100 simoleons, which is absolutely nuts because everything that they make is excellent quality, and I just don't know how we're going to produce a bad product. So that is what we're up to. If anyone has any ideas on what we can make that'll be poor quality, you know what? While we do this, I might as well start a family gathering. These are all of Elle's like little cousins. This is her sister. Maybe one of them will cook something that's poor quality. I feel like she's just frozen in time here. Are you okay, bestie? There we go. Okay, everyone just wants to dance it up instead of like maybe trying to make something. Anyways, these are just ideas. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I'm gonna just keep trying. She's knitting. Her cousin Peyton is the only one that's also interested in opening a franchise of her great grandmother's shop. All the others are kind of like in their own bubble. That's cool. Eventually we'll have a Candies run by Peyton. Right now she's just a teenager though, so she's just having some fun. Okay, we're getting there. We have a few more hours. They open at 9 a.m., so there's still lots of time. Like, can Elle maybe mentor Peyton? Offer baking mentoring to Peyton? Freaking Archer, I can't believe he did this romantic introduction. So if this object does not work out, we're going to try to mentor her and see if she leaves the item behind and if it's poor quality or not. But I just can't think of any other way to do that, really. Okay, let's hope this is a poor quality item. It's still normal, so it's so cute. Okay, so we're gonna have her mentor, see if she's into it. Okay, here they go. Maybe since it's her first time cooking, the item will come out of poor quality and we can use it during the sale so that we can get to the next level of this. The knitting didn't work. If Peyton's thing does not work, maybe we can craft something using another type of craft or paint something. Do we have any? Okay, I'm gonna get that right now. One of them has gotta paint. So can we even put paintings at that stand? I don't even think so. Like, what can we make that can go at this stand that can be poor quality, you know? Like maybe one of these. Or do you need this? No. What can we make? Or maybe we can even make a little drink. Guess we'll put it here for now if there's a small one. And when we are streaming businesses and hobbies, I try not to use any custom content. So I have other videos that have custom content, but I try to keep it just base game and purchase packs so that we can all relate to the items a little easier. I'm gonna plop this somewhere. It literally doesn't fit anywhere. OMG. Okay, if I replace this, I'll just plop this in our room for now. Does it fit? Okay, it could work for the moment. She has no mixology skills. So maybe she can make a drink. Yeah, she only has a level 1, so let's hope that works. I'm just trying to produce a poor quality item for 100 simoleons that we can sell at the market table so we can get to the next level. So maybe her item will come out poor quality. If not, we're gonna move on to our, this is our third.
Say bow, Nistibi Fina.
And I don't know where the other girlies have gone, but we're gonna ask them to keep on making items for this since there's only 3 hours left till the shop opens.
First the bellum. Bell. Shoshabano. No me.
Ooh, fun play. Ha! Yum.
Sakuna Domibo. Vanetta. Shanini. Bora Behay. Yano. Yano. Oh.
We bow.
Shunka Cliffy. Zorba Weaver.
Fasanoi, Valpim. Vonti. Ooh, fun play.
Vini. Nasibi. Toa. Nuoi Jasibo.
Yaba.
Plug on the shore. Luchi. Ulak. Benjip Centipede. Brof. Camus. Zamona Sarah. Nastibi Shanka. Yikla Odri. Hello, Yam. Nopsa.
Okay, so Peyton did not leave her item that she made behind, so we're gonna move on to phase 3 of trying to create a poor quality item so that we can get to the next level of our aspiration here. I'm gonna have her make a drink upstairs. It's her first time ever using like anything relating to mixology, so she's not even a level 1. So maybe it won't come out so good and we'll have gotten our goal. And for anyone just joining us, Nordhaven is never really sunny. This is like usually as good as it gets, some sun with cloud. It's like the darkest world I have ever played from. Like this is the lighting in the day. Can this item suck? Let's see. That would be awesome. It's normal quality. Okay, let's try again. Let's make something else. I love how she's drinking it.
Quimbaso.
Let's see. Normal, and this is empty. Maybe she had no space left. Is she okay? Is she just good at everything she does? I think this is the case. She's just so good at everything. Like, okay, bestie, I don't know what we can do next, but we need to figure out a way to sell a poor quality item for 100 simoleons at that market table. It's the only way we're gonna get to the next level. I don't know what else we can really do that can go on that table. What other little crafts or things like that are there? Like, I need to be able to make an object that can go on the table. I'm not sure if these have quality levels, but I feel like we can make it using this. And this is the cross stitch, so I'm gonna plop one of these out here. We're gonna friggin' try everything. Flower arranging. I'm gonna plop it out here. Obviously, I'm not gonna leave these out when the shop is opened. I just want to see if I can make an item that completely sucks, so we can just put it on the table and get to the next part of the aspiration. There's even this that we can plop out here. Okay, let's see if she can make a poor quality item using any of these. A daisy. Okay, sure. And design random jewelry. Like, we're on a real mission right now. Like, I've never been on a mission to make a really not good item before, so. Like, one of these has to suck, right? Like, she can't be the best at absolutely everything. I mean, unless she's really lucky like that. We're gonna send her family home that we invited over because nobody is really... I think we're gonna spend this day trying to craft that item and then restocking the cakes. Like, I don't think we're gonna open. We're on a definite mission here. So I think we'll have her open the next day at 9 a.m. So Monday 9 a.m. we're gonna open up with all those lollipops. But for now, we're trying to craft a poor quality item. I guess while she does that, how are they doing over here? Anything in the fridge? Okay, we're gonna ask one of them to come clean this out. And then they can... Oh. So we're spending the day restocking the shop and trying to get to the next level of this aspiration, because I would love to have this booth boss reward trait. Okay, what did she do here? Pour while we did it. OMG. Can this go on the table? It sure can. Okay, so she doesn't even need to be doing this right now. or this. Let's hope that that was enough. And now maybe we can start the sale. And then we'll just mark up at 100% to make sure that this sells. Oh my god, 12 simoleons? I don't understand. Like, even at 300%, it's only worth 24 simoleons. So, like, what are we supposed to craft? I am so shook right now. Like, what do they expect us to be able to do for this? So, if anyone has any ideas, don't be shy. Maybe I can have... Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. And I cannot even mark anything up any more than it's already been marked up. So basically, to get to the next level, we need to sell a poor quality item for 100 simoleons. Even marked up at 300%, these poor quality daisies do not want to sell for any higher than 24 simoleons. So maybe we will need something else. Let's close this right now. Not happening. We're gonna see if we can design random jewelry. Maybe it'll make something. Oh my god, there's some like buggy daisies left on this weird table.
Oh, oof. Ah! Oof. Ah! Zippius. What? Wosa. Monil.
If this doesn't work, we're gonna try the cross stitch again, because anything anyone in this household bakes, cooks, or anything like that is always excellent quality. So I can't really get anything to be poor quality, so I'm trying to make them use a skill they've never used before to make something, and maybe the item won't be that great.
Oh, Milson.
Is she okay?
Uh-huh.
When I did the life and death let's play, this is what my sim did like all the time. That's her like main thing. So we were always crafting such beautiful jewelry. So I'm always happy to see this table. Because Crystal Creations was one of my favorite packs. Like, it's so perfect.
Suflo Zilni.
But the only reason we have all this stuff out is so that she can make a poor quality item for our table that we can sell for more than 100 simoleons. Okay. I've botched the jewelry. Okay, but where is it? Botched. I've never seen something so terrible in my life in The Sims. I've never seen quality botched before. I'm absolutely shook. All I was looking for was poor, but she really took it to the next level by actually botching this item. So I don't know if that even counts. It really says poor quality here. So we're gonna try to put that on the table. I'm curious to see how much it'll be worth once we open. Okay. Maybe this bracelet will do it for us, because it says pour here, but then when you read it, it says obtain a low quality item. So low quality, nothing can get lower than this quality right here. This is some super low quality item. we're going to take the huge markup off the table because we don't need it to be that high. We just need it to sell for 100 simoleons. So we're good to go.
Should be cheflet.
And I just hope someone buys this terrible bracelet we made. All
Abusan.
to obtain this last part
Chibaba.
so we can get to the next level.
Yobumativo. Hibane. Bain trip, huh? Brifnamenzo. Arabe. Buyara. Doda Vepi. Debishi Panoisa Moikiform, huh? Was. Orafin Desha.
Okay. Our
Ubisu.
first sim here is arriving. I hope that they just scoop this right up and this checks off for us. If not, we're going to try again after.
Bimba Kerfim. Mainzo Noiva.
Oh,
Abusan.
Whoa.
Chibaba. Yobumativo.
Oh.
Hibane.
Like, I should have taken everything else
trip,
off
huh?
the table.
Sharnoof.
Let's convince this
Dorn-
sim to buy this, see if that works.
Ukaru. Miaksa. How do? Queen Pacept.
Ah.
About a year.
Oh, Gankuya.
Oh my god, it worked. I can't believe it. I cannot believe she scooped up that
Japanese
botch
shoe.
bracelet. I'm absolutely shook
Zomba
up.
Grace.
OMG. Resurrect a ghost by selling ambrosia? If I thought making that poor quality item was nuts, this is absolutely wild to me. Okay. We have the highest skill level, so I'm pretty sure we can make this. But it requires like a ton of stuff. Death flower, angelfish, potion of youth. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, so we're on our way towards this one. I don't know if we would be able to sell those cotton candies like we did before and if it would count because they really... Let's plop one in just to see. Okay, I'm gonna plop some of these cotton candies onto this table here because these are worth so much, so it might help us on our way to completing at least these two. This is just absolutely unbelievable to me.
Yikla O'Dreep.
Huh.
Hello, Yam. Nope, sir.
I'll be right back in just a second. am back and we are on a real mission here. We are trying to run this food stand so that we can complete this market magnet aspiration as we restock for the shop opening up at 9 a.m. So these two girlies are kind of like making some candies, restocking the inside, while Elle runs the food stand outside and tries to complete her aspiration here. Now we just leveled up to this level of the aspiration. This is just has me absolutely shook. Like, I don't even know. I'm sure we're gonna find a way to do this, but I'm like kind of nervous about it. At least we're close to checking this one off, and this one can't be too crazy either. So hopefully we have auto stock set on the table. So I guess when one of these is gonna sell out, the cotton candy we put there will replace it. Once these are full, we're gonna move on to that one. Her mom is calling, but she's tending that food stand right now. So we are restocking the shop right here. That is her grandmother. That was Bella Goth. In my game, she is Bella Moon because Mortimer sadly passed away and she's already remarried twice since then. This is all thanks to the neighborhood stories I did not even notice existed when I first started this save. Like, I had no idea what was going on. Like, Sims were like gone left and right, and then I realized, I'm like, oh, neighborhood stories. That is the chaos maker. I don't know who came up with that. Like, this portion of the aspiration might be the hardest yet out of all the aspirations we've done. And we have done a lot of aspirations. We're on episode 19. I did make a playlist if anyone wants to catch up with the other aspirations. But right now we're doing Market Magnet and we're trying to get this Booth Boss reward trait. Like, I can't believe this. We're gonna try to convince her to buy something that has like this. Awesome. So now maybe some cotton candy will replace that item. This is Aspen's sister, so let's invite her in. We did some of my life and death let's play with her. She is married to Bob and Eliza Pancake's son, Iggy Pancakes. And they have 3 beautiful children. They moved to Ravenwood. So I also have a playlist for life and death. There's only 11 episodes in there, but she does a lot of episodes toward the end.
Dabishi Slekam, Washanoi, Kankuya, maybe. Umfried.
Like, they're supposed to be.
You threw a shabao.
Like, can we not stop some of these?
Ponil, the horror shwabi. Savaro elbow, Savara Panay.
Watini.
Frida.
Nulit.
Oh, Schwabby.
Oh, blurba. Wavu, Ruskan Lampima, Muchi Pichi, Felinas Bamzoi,
Lumis. Instadorba.
Labarani Charid, Absum, Zabri, Gotha, Yasanar, Yambala, and a pub student. Alabar. Oh. Ulak Shusha, Yampo. Apala Chaba, Crezo. Wesa Boo Muchi Pichi, Evo Lava, Handoli Usanek, Mishi Yafana.
Uma Domibo. Selecta. Shanini. Jabini Shub. Is on the grace.
I'm trying to use these cotton candies to see if sell 1 mil for 300 simoleons could work selling those. If not, we'll have to make something that's like worth a lot and sell it on the table.
Lushi Flassa, Sally Prubara, Seneke Belindi, Snoobara, Dubna Timfi, Watanini Cha, Bifala Narble, Binvet, Asa, Nibor, Yaboya, Chifa, Teru, Ayuya, Girgazens, Hishanoi,
What no sooner. Doda Veppy. The Bishi Panoisa Moikiform, huh? Uokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa.
Let's see if it'll work.
Ino Wimna. Gone. Kune.
Rolus.
Awesome. Okay, so we're close to checking these two off at least. Now I need to really like see what the heck we're gonna do here. We need a death flower, angel fish,
Borrow
and
elbow.
potion of youth.
Savara.
We have a
Kune.
lot of satisfaction points, so maybe we can get that potion here. Or I don't know. I'm just starting to figure out how we're gonna do this. Okay, so we need this. We're gonna redeem it only like when it's time, I guess. Just in case.
Roy.
At least we can know we can easily access that one.
Zuna.
Uberin.
Rabuda.
Like, are we gonna go fish with an angel fish?
Yes, girl.
Call me crazy, but
Chimere
I'm pretty
Jabin
sure that in my
Slawfish.
life and
Sabao.
Let's Play,
Shuska.
we got a death flower.
Lock. Banjip Santa Fe.
Well,
Pain
we already
trip.
had a death flower
Me
because
shepherding.
we were doing the Reaper rewards and it
Smishy
needed a
Lafana.
death flower. So I
Flanaby.
feel like maybe I should go to that Sim's
Yoba
house and
Mativo.
have her gift Al the
Ibanay.
death flower.
Bain trip,
I'm just
huh?
trying to think of crafty ways that we can do this.
Schmezzle a clim. Yiklawoosh. Agalazig. Sophies. Camus.
And I think the ambrosia is in the gourmet cooking, but let me just double check that. Yes, so we need that potion of youth, which is the easiest part, lol. Then we need that death flower, but I think Roxy has one, so we're gonna get Roxy to give it to Elle. And someone's gotta have an angel fish. If they don't, then I guess we're gonna have to go fish for it. But we've done pretty much an aspiration per stream, and I would love for us to finish this aspiration. There is like no one shopping. I don't know if it's because it's late at night.
Beg you well.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Sisyphus, Winifege, Scepter, Sakluna Domibo, Venetka, Shanini, Wokaru, Imanu Benaku, Fabisa, Yikla Odri, Loyam, Nopsa, Smishi Lafana, Flanibi, Saquinario, Bentrip Balafoy, Chemistora, Zifron, Yevitz a Veb, Roslapa, Egoya Pleva Stack, Zafine, Ulak, Yimple, Kaljo Derishi, Finifesh, Septa, Simona Sero, Aveline, Quimba Soap,
Blashu,
Yobamativo,
Ben Faheb,
Ibane,
Vula Shaka,
Bain Trip, huh?
Hamzai Zifka, Dimpish,
Supivdo Hebene, Flupiatspa, Saquinario, Bentrip Balafoy,
So quite a
Meshka,
journey. That is
Rishabor,
awesome. That means
Flano,
she's
Benu
almost
Java.
done that
Vepi.
soul's journey as well. I'll just like
Bishi
kind of finish the
Penoisa
last one.
Moikborn, huh?
So this is the
Varpasa
highest level
Kampo.
they can get while being alive.
Yibs,
Which we'd like to keep them that
Saquinario,
way. So this
Omafo,
portion we won't really see it.
Apala Chava is a feast for
And
Mon
she's on her way
Sikafus.
as well.
Schmejo la Clem.
Thank you for everyone who's here
Yekla
hanging out. I hope everyone is
Musta
having a
Hibine,
really lovely day.
Happyam,
We're trying to
Evane.
get out to the
Habanor,
to the end of this
Shushadoing,
market magnet.
Swaby Taro,
Aspirations
Saquinario,
to get boot
Bentrip,
boss
Bala
Vinkafa,
Ford.
Sigluna, Vobao, Zuma Forb, Sawoda Bimi, Varpasa Kampo,
Maybe, Hebene,
Jessazuna,
Avinivis. Snow Bay Fleas. Pivotal. Zimastay, Lumish, Instadorpa.
I
Yoneb,
believe there's no other customers here to sell these items to. We're gonna wait till it finishes. And then I'm gonna go to Roxy and have her come here and hand out that flower to Al. Because I don't even know how we would get one otherwise. During the Reaper rewards, I do believe I bought it using the phone. Also, resurrect a ghost by selling ambrosia. How am I even use that? Earlier we had a ghost that came to the shop. I guess we'd have to convince them to buy the ambrosia, but how are they gonna eat it? That's just what I'd like to know. Like after we go through all of this,
No, I've been. Spa. Stulane, Stulane.
Oh, Kubeka,
Reniquasaur.
Ah,
Sakaloo, honey. Yes, Yakana. No melody. Kaljo Derish. Inafesh, Septa. Willafoy.
if we're lucky, maybe Roxy has an angelfish as well.
Oh, Lorray.
Supiv, Seneca Finade, Isbala Grenium,
Rogaba.
So I think like maybe one or two more times we'll be able to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go to Roxy's right now. The sim we did the let's play for life and death with. I think she has a death flower, and if she does, I'm gonna have her travel over here and gift it to Elle. right. So let's see, moment of truth. Does Roxy have the death flower in her inventory? I feel like the answer is yes. Here it is. Wow. Okay, this is a good start. We are gonna travel. So we are taking Mice and Roxy from the Reaper Rewards and Light from Death Let's Play, and also, excuse me, Crystal Creations Let's Play. We're going to have her deliver this death flower to Elle. Oh my god, her baby is adorable. She is the daughter of the Grim Reaper. Okay, we're headed to visit the household since Candy's is closed.
Oh, Ravobe.
Bobina. To know.
So we're looking for Elle right now. I see Aspen. I see Abby. And I see Elle now. Okay, so let us, friendly, I guess we would have to introduce ourselves first. That would make sense. Why can't she go up there? Okay. Where did Elle go? We just had her like a second ago. She's here. So I'm going to teleport Roxy in here. Why? Okay, here we go. We're going to do a funny introduction. And now maybe we can do give gift. No, I don't want to give a crafted gift. I want to give her the death flower. Usually you're able to give flowers as a gift. Like I've definitely done it before. Give gift. Give friendly gift. Let's pray for that death flower being on this list. Otherwise, I'm a little bit like out of ideas. I'm so nervous to spot that death flower. Here it is. Okay. She has given away the death flower, I think. So now I'm going to save and go to Manage World since she definitely doesn't have the angelfish in here. And we're going to go back to play with Elle now and see if the death flower is in our inventory. Okay, so we got that death flower. Clearly, it's right there. We have access to that potion of youth. I'm trying to figure out where I can get that angelfish. Like, where can I get that angelfish? I think that Aspen's cousin might have one. Either Aspen's aunt or uncle or cousin. We're literally going to look for an angelfish. By now, probably spoiled. Can we use that for the recipe? I have no idea. But I'd rather try everything that we could before going fishing for that fish. Because there's so many fish out there that... Okay, we're going to Tristan's parents' house. So Aspen's aunt and uncle, they collect so much random stuff. They have to have an angelfish in there. If they don't, we're going to go check their daughter. She might have it because she's been to the Sylvan Glade and fished, I believe. So maybe she caught that there. This market magnet aspiration is way crazier than even the aspirations that came with this expansion. Okay, so we are here simply to see if they have an angelfish. They also have a death flower. So we know if ever what we tried doesn't work, we have a backup death flower here. Good to know. Okay, no angelfish. Oh, I got so excited. It's a mountain lionfish. Lol. All right, maybe we still have a chance. Does she have one as well? Death flower? No. Okay, I don't think they have any angelfish here. I swear they had collected it, but maybe it was their daughter. I am on the hunt to find an angelfish in one of my Sims inventories in hopes that we don't have to go fishing to find it. Okay, maybe her daughter has one. I got excited again. It's a friggin' rainbow fish. Like, I just don't know who would have an angelfish. Like, what is it even? Unbelievable. Okay, maybe. I feel like we would have to gain so much fishing skill to find the fish, so I want to try this option first of just seeing if I can have a sim gift her the fish. Okay, I'm gonna check Roxy's mom and dad's house because I feel like maybe we went fishing a couple of times. If not, I am checking Tristan's cousin. They have a fish tank. definitely nothing here. Because you definitely can't just buy an angelfish. I love how he has some lollipops from the shop. Okay. I feel like they have a fish tank somewhere. Unless I got rid of it. We might have to go fish for that. I think like they had the fish tank before I finished renovating. It's gone. Okay, so they don't have one. I'm kind of unsure who else would have an angelfish. I'm gonna check Elle's grandparents' house because her grandfather, if I'm not mistaken, or her mom, her grandfather, one of her family members was the first to go to the grotto. We're going to Elle's grandparents' house right now to see if they have an angelfish from going to the grotto. If not, we are gonna go ourselves and just try to fish one out. It's the last piece we're missing to complete the aspiration. So neither one of them have it. What the heck is this? Oh, there's nothing there. Okay, so I think okay, we're gonna visit Elle's parents' house to see if maybe her mom has it from going to the grotto. I'm looking for an angelfish in any one of my Sims inventories at this point, just so I don't have to go and gain fishing skill to find it. All right, moment of truth. Anything in here for us? Nar. That's okay. We did our best. Now we need to figure out another way to get this angelfish. can't believe I could not find an angelfish. So I guess we're gonna have to go fishing. We have, to my knowledge, no fishing skill whatsoever. But they want us to get an angelfish, a potion of youth, and a death flower to resurrect a ghost by selling ambrosia. Like, I wonder, before I go through all of this, if I start a food sale and I use a teleport to bring a ghost here, can I convince them to buy something? We're going to start with this because I don't know how I'm going to make that one item and then just convince that random ghost to buy it. Like, I don't know. I don't want to put it on the table and risk another sim buying it. Not that it's like the coolest item in the world, but you never know. So I'm going to use my teleport and see if I can start a sale. Now we're going to summon any ghosts that looks like they're from life and death, because sometimes there's ghosts here that are just too old to summon and like they're no longer floating in the game. So like these are all my sims mixed with townies. This is absolutely every sim in the game. Even some sims that are not there anymore will appear here, but I cannot click them. Like, this sim passed away early in the save like 3 years ago, so I don't think I can summon those sims anymore. I have to look for someone that I've seen recently through like life and death or something. And they're taking quite some time to load up because I do have a ton of sims. Like, personally, I have like 393 sims. Like, I want to see a ghost that's from life and death, maybe. Unfortunately, I don't even remember the names of any of the ghosts from life and death, so I can't just like look straight for them. I have to like scroll through till I spot one. I feel like she was a ghost, but she's not appearing as a ghost. We're almost halfway through and I haven't spotted any ghosts just yet. There's like so much Grim Reaper action here. Like, these are too old. I don't know how we're going to pull off resurrect a ghost by selling ambrosia. Like, that's what we're trying to figure out right now, because we don't have much of the aspiration left to complete. I'm trying to see if I can spot a ghost from life and death that I recognize, that I know will show up. Because this summon sim even shows sims that are no longer with us, and it's like, I don't want to click the wrong one. Oh my god, Mare Whiskers. Like, Mortimer's not even here anymore, neither is his ghost. So we need to find an angelfish and test out seeing if we can invite a ghost and sell them a specific item. So I started a food sale. I'm looking for a ghost, and we're gonna offer them something from the table to see if we can do the same once the ambrosia is there, so another sim just doesn't swoop in and buy it. Because imagine going through all this to make the ambrosia and then some random sim buys it. I would definitely go to their inventory and gift it back to my sim and put it back on the table. Like, we have gone through so much to build this ambrosia. We're not letting that go. Is there like no ghosts? I love how you can't even see my really short sims. I feel like she's definitely a ghost. One of these two are ghosts. Okay, let's try it. Yes. All right. So let's see if we can tend the table and then convince to buy.
Boy Fabla.
Balconara.
Inavid.
Finica Patharge.
Ushtari.
Mablaf. Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Lunch. Ha! Usna.
If this works, we'll know how to do it.
Vobonezi Klebi Ya.
Okay, she didn't even want it.
Sharbatin.
Let's try to convince her of something else. Maybe some waffles.
25. Inowimna. Gone. Pune. See why.
Okay, so we know that once we have the ambrosia made and on the table, we can summon a ghost and offer them the ambrosia. Now, my only issue is how are they going to get resurrected if they don't eat it right away? Like, what is she doing with this food? Let's watch her. Is she gonna nom it? I think so. I think they nom it right away when they buy it. Okay, so this is not so bad. We definitely have a start. This is gonna be easy because it's almost there. We're gonna let her finish this and she should check the second one off. Then all we need to do, I make it sound so easy, which I know it's not going to be, we need to fish out an angelfish and then create ambrosia, which we can because we have the level 10 in gourmet cooking. Okay, so we just completed the earn 10,000 simoleons by completing food sales. Now we have to go start fishing. Okay, we are headed out as soon as the sale, well, we can even technically end the sale.
What no so nice.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we can fish around here and find it. It's just Elle has no fishing skills, so we're gonna have to gain a little bit of skill and hopefully we'll fish that angelfish right out of the water and we can bake up that ambrosia. The only thing is I feel bad, like now one of those two ghost sims will resurrect instead of both of them. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna go into other households and just see if there's any like households that have one ghost in it before we do that, because I would feel bad. Okay, all right, let's look for the fishing spot back here. I don't fish often, so I just need to like remember where it is. All right, let's get started. There's tons of digging holes around here and frogs as well for anyone who likes to collect stuff. I love how she's in absolutely no rush ever. She's like, yeah, we'll get there. All right, so step one, we have acquired the fishing skill. We're looking for the angelfish to make our ambrosia. Okay, don't know what that was. A discus. Did that check off in our collection? Okay, it sure did. Not that we're looking to build a fish collection, it's just I was curious. Right now we're fishing to gain skills so we can fish out an angelfish. I've only ever gotten angelfish in Willow Creek, or Sylvan Glade, Forgotten Grotto. I can't think of any other ones that call me an angelfish. So we're here. Excuse me. Oh my. I don't even know. Okay, not it. I got so excited. We are looking specifically for that angelfish so we can whip up some ambrosia and resurrect a very random ghost. She has this skill mastery perk in the zone, so she builds skills a little faster than normal Sims, which is working to our advantage because we're getting to level 2 right away. And we need to have a little bit of a skill for an angelfish, so that's what we're working on. And catch neon angelfish? What about a regular angelfish? What the? Okay, we'll take it as it comes. What is that? Seaweed? Oh, she threw it right back in there. This is actually pretty relaxing being out here in this very digital looking forest. I feel like we'll be able to see what we catch every time. And I feel like the angelfish we need is white. Oh, this cute little boat. At least it doesn't make any noise like the one in Nordhaven. It honks so loud, it makes me jump right out of my chair every single time.
she?
Oh. I have never heard that noise. Was that the boat? I just finished saying it's so quiet, and here it is.
Kinja.
Okay, we just caught a toy. Oh my god, imagine I accidentally used this. Okay, let's continue like this. At least we know that Aspen's uncle has another death flower if ever anything goes wrong, but hopefully we just get it on the first shot. Agape.
Oh? Huh.
I wonder how many different types of fish we're gonna catch till we get the angelfish. Like, what are we even at now? We've already seen 6 fish types.
No.
Ah, ha ha ha.
This is Bella Goth's husband after her 2 other spouses sadly passed away.
Dambila. Wasusu Doda Veb. Kebab? Shofis Veruda.
Okay, it's good he's leaving because when Sims chat, it takes them so much longer to do just regular things. So maybe now we'll be like back on our game.
Oh.
I'm just deleting them because we don't really need them. I can't even get rid of these.
Oh.
Oh, there's that boat again. It's making its way. Imagine we get to like level 10 and she still hasn't found one. We are looking for the angelfish to be able to make this ambrosia. We have everything else. We have level 10 in gourmet cooking. We got the death flower. We are going to get that potion of youth. We just need a little angelfish. Why can I not do that? Weird.
Oh,
I'm gonna give it a little bit of speed this way. We can make this go a little quicker. Okay, so she's reached level 4, but we still have not found the angelfish that we are looking for. We're really like not even finding too much. After this, we have to select the ghost that we're gonna resurrect. Oh, what did we find? A tilapia.
oh,
We are on a quest for an angelfish to make our ambrosia, so we are gaining so much skill. We're almost at level 5 and still no angelfish. So I'm just gonna speed it up a little bit so that gives us a better chance of finding it. Okay. I think that's the first crystal else found. Hopefully she fishes no clay out of this water, or we're deleting it. Like, I don't know about anyone else, but when my sim gets a ball of clay, it's like it's over. That's all they want to do, just clay.
oh. Oh.
A bluebell. Okay, not a fish. I will literally fish for 3 days if we have to. Like, we have to get that angelfish.
Let me see. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, I think... Oh my. Okay. I think we need some stuff as bait here. I don't know what this is. Oh no, we caught the lump of clay I was hoping we didn't catch. There was a frog here, wasn't it? We could have got that also to use as bait. We're gonna try with the apple, then with the strawberries. And when that frog respawns, I swear there was a frog there. We'll use that. And if we don't catch it there, we're gonna try here. Fish with baits, strawberries. What is this? What is it? A bass. Okay. I was really sure I saw a frog while we were on the way over here before. There's also another spot here we could use. It is so dark out here. Like, I obviously know it's 1 a.m., but like... So I guess the frogs are gone at night, because there was definitely a frog there. I'm obsessed. Wait, what was that? I clicked out so fast. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of this other stuff we don't need real quick because our inventory fills up so fast. Wow, our precious, excellent quality angelfish. Now, the last piece is to buy the potion of youth out of here and then concoct that ambrosia. I cannot believe we got the angelfish. Okay, I saw it earlier. Potion of youth. All right. Let's save. Just feels like a good time. All right, well, that's awesome. Let us head back. Can't believe it's so dark out here because it's usually so nice. I mean, it's still nice. Oh my god, sorry, we're going here real quick. I have not done something like this in ages. I don't think she has any athletic skill whatsoever, so hopefully... How fun is this? I just want to like change this music, can we? Set music, change station. Oh my god, how cute is this? Oh my god, I'm so happy I spotted this. I think in the winter it becomes a skating rink. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my god, this was supposed to be fun for her. I'm so sorry, bestie. She's just struggling for her life. Okay, we're gonna have her head back. What the heck are those that she's wearing right now? Like, it's just that she kept the skate with no wheels on? Because she had some, like, little slippers before. That's so weird. So your sim gets off the skating rink and keeps some boots that look like the rollerblades, but with no wheels. We're headed back to Nordhaven now. We're on a mission to make ambrosia to complete this market magnet aspiration so we can get the booth boss reward traits. Okay, I'm gonna bake it, put it in our inventory, and then we're gonna go select the ghost out of the townies. Because I personally have no ghosts. So I can't choose someone that I know. And none of my Sims have passed. Wow. This is like, what the heck is that? Oops. Okay, so this is like the ambrosia. OMG, I've never made one, never even seen one in my game. Like, what am I looking at from the top view here? Oh, there's like a faint, creepy skull and some chunks in there. Interesting, interesting. All right, we're gonna put this in our inventory. I cannot believe we have this. Wow, the value's nuts. Imagine this being resold in here for like so much more. I'm so shook by this ambrosia. I've never even seen this. I've never needed it. Okay, we're gonna save and go find the ghost in which we will resurrect with this ambrosia, because there is a household in Ravenwood that came with life and death, but there's 2 ghosts in there. So maybe we can choose the household. Okay, I have a great idea. I think there's some townies from life and death. One where the husband passed away and now the ghost lives with them, but they have a son. So wouldn't it be so sweet to bring the dad back? Let me just see if like they're still there, because my MC Command Center deletes Sims and townies that I haven't played with for a while. Okay, so they're the Aether family, and we want to resurrect Kai. I think this is our mission, so that their family could live happily ever after. We're gonna resurrect this Sim and hope this all works. We tested earlier using my teleporting mod to teleport the Sim we would like to convince to buy something to the stand. So we're ready. We're gonna resurrect Kai Aether. I hope I'm saying the last name right. Can never be sure with me. I literally feel like this is the craziest mission. I did the grilled cheese aspiration. I have a tutorial on it if anyone is interested in that. What I'm getting at is that was the hardest aspiration I ever had to. I had to go to space, so I had to build a rocket. I had to talk to the Grim Reaper about grilled cheese. It was nuts. But this one's pretty much following up with this ambrosia sitch. Yeah, if you want to do a nuts aspiration, go to your stove, make a grilled cheese 3 times back to back, and you'll unlock the grilled cheese aspiration. And it has just so many crazy things to do that you have to get creative to figure out. All right, okay, this is a disaster zone here. Let me get my teleport out right now before we start. I feel like I smashed so many keys on my way to typing that. Okay, it worked. Because there's such a long delay in build by for me. Now this is, we're gonna put a second one down just in case they try to disappear. We're gonna use my teleporting mod here to teleport Kai so that we can resurrect them and they can live happily ever after with their fam. Now I just wanna clear table right away. I guess we'll just pick these up because I want nothing to get mixed up here. I want this ambrosia on the table. I want to, okay, I'm gonna invite Kai right away. Oh my gosh, I really hope this works. So we go down to K, me like looking for letters over here. Okay, we should be getting to them. Here he is. All right. Okay, it is here. Convinced to buy ambrosia. Will this work?
Don't vepi.
I really hope it does.
Bishi panoisa moik form, huh? Vobonese kuebi ya.
Oh my god. It's happening. Now he just has to eat it. Oh, this is my first time witnessing anything to do with the ambrosia. So this has to resurrect the sim. She's like, you're welcome. Enjoy your new life. Like, this has to work.
Maybe, nay, Avinides.
Like we sold the ambrosia to this sim. The sim is nomming the ambrosia. Do they have to nom the whole plate? Who knows? But I really hope this works. I feel like I'm gonna jump off my chair if this sim transforms in front of me. Oh my god, it worked. I am freaking out. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever seen a sim resurrected before. Oh my god. Here they are. I'm so happy for them and their new, like, you know, their new life. And they can play with their son and everything and just live a beautiful life. This was such a great moment. I hope everyone is like smiling also because I'm so happy for this sim. And I'm so happy for Elle also. Wow. This took like a lot of patience and love, but we definitely did it. We got to booth, boss, aspiration, reward trait. So Sims with this trait can set higher markup prices and are more successful at convincing customers to buy while using food stands and sales tables. So that means she can mark stuff up way more using this table. That was really wild.
Inarp, Palkatu.
I love it. The first thing he chooses to do is go watch some TV. Wow, that was wild. We have nothing left on this table right now. Let's see if we can swoop some stuff in there that we had taken off earlier. No, that's not good anymore. It should generate and just automatically restock it. We're gonna finish that, and then after 9 a.m. we're gonna open the shop, even though it doesn't have much in it since we've been fishing for like, I don't know, 2 days. What are all these Sims doing over here and not over here? Are they gonna come on over? It's supposed to be restocking itself right now. It doesn't seem to be doing that, even though I slid a bunch of stuff toward the table.
Flarzen. Benorba KB Sibo. Blows it. Nope, Zena.
Seneca, Belindy.
Is the table like, did I move it too forward and they don't fit over here? Is that what is happening right now? Okay, we're gonna cancel this. Wild. That's probably the most insane thing Elle has ever sold. So the shop opens in half an hour. We're just gonna restock the candies till then. And also I'm so curious to see what our next aspiration should be. This one was wild. Like, out of the food ones, we can't have this one because they require, like, getting a job. And I don't think we're really down for that since we have candies. That is her job. I mean, yeah, I knew it because we had done all of that. She made this much all just from her own shop. Okay, wow, that they gave us that. Thank you. This is the one that came with the expansion, Master Mentor. This sim can give a motivating speech, providing themselves and others a bonus to skill gain, happiness, and skill perk discovery. Like, what else could be fun for her? Like, I don't have to decide today. We're back on Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we're going to be continuing in candies. So we're going to have time then also to choose if we don't decide on one today. But I think we can just choose one and get it started, you know? I think, like, we did Friend of the World. I think this one could be a really fun option since she talks to everyone that would be in the shop. Then eventually maybe we can do something like this. Okay, let's do that. What's our charisma at? 10. Okay. How would we do this? Oh, interesting. Okay, so when customers are going to come in, we're going to be able to maybe talk them up to other sims and stuff like that. And, okay, I see. This is going to be interesting. So at least we have those good friends already. And our charisma is up to level 10, so it won't be too hard. It is 9 o'clock, so I'm going to have her open the shop. Oh my god, I swear I already forgot we did all that. Our bestie Kai is here in his physical form. I'm so happy. I wonder what his family is going to be like when they see him come home. Like, oh my god. Oh, he's helping to clean our fridge. Are we just best friends now? Okay, we're friends. Okay, see you, have fun. Thank you for trusting our ambrosia. I'm gonna have Aspen do her usual, tend the coffee bar. Okay, how's everything doing over here? Normal. Normal, as long as everything is still good for the day. This has all been cleared. Does she have anything left in hers? No. We're gonna throw this out ourselves. Oh, and I forgot those tables outside. Okay, we have this, so I'm gonna have her craft something just for the memory. Oh, this is like one of my biggest sim fears here. Hysterical. I'm not even trying to see that happen right now. Okay, let's take care of that. What's happening? Wow, this is so cool. Elle's business, your unfinished business. From selling ambrosia to a ghost. There's something strange in the neighborhood. No more. Elle's culinary skills have brought a ghost back to life. Wow, I didn't notice that before. I'm just trying to see what's making her hysterical. Like if she's sick or if she's just like overwhelmed. Can we like... Okay, I know. Let's drink this. I don't know if that backfired. Okay, very inspired is way better than hysterical. So let us design jewelry. I just want to make something like really adorable for us to remember this whole making of the ambrosia situation. We got this in the water. So what can we design that could be so cute for Elle that doesn't require too much skill, that's not absolutely hideous? A basic ring maybe, that could be cute. Oh, we can choose pretty much anything here. Actually, no. I want something silver for her. Oh. What's happening here? Did I have to do that? I don't even remember. Here we go. Okay, and I already forgot what we chose. The basic ring. I kind of like that one too, chunky ring. Maybe we'll do that instead. Okay, so we're just making our little memory from the ambrosia. I can't believe we knitted this hat for a chicken to finish that aspiration earlier. This has been a wild ride so far today. Once she's made that, I'm going to delete these two because we only use these. Earlier on, we had to sell a poor quality item for 100 simoleons to get to the next level of the market magnet aspiration. And since she's so good at all types of cooking, we could not like achieve that with food since the quality was always excellent. So we had to do something where she was like a little less skilled. So since she's not really into these anyways, we're gonna make our memory ring and delete these. And I know that I used my teleport to get the ghost here, but I think if you don't have this in your game, this is a mod for teleporting because I go crazy using pose packs and taking really cute screenies and stuff. If you don't have that, all you would have to do potentially is just go to that ghost house, make friends with them, and you call them using the phone. I don't think it's anything more than that because all you need is for them just to be on your lot so that you can convince them to buy something from the stand. So even if you don't have one of these, you can just call them on the phone. Ooh, what's happening here? Negative online review. Okay, Elle has received a bad online review targeting her small business. Will she respond amicably or hire someone to get rid of it? We are always on the dreamer alignment. We are always trying to be honest and positive. So we're going to respond with a plan. Elle's honest reply worked. The reviewer loved that the business took the feedback seriously. There's a bright future for your business. One bad review isn't going to mess it up. So plus for the dreamer alignment, which we have maxed out in earlier streams. I do have a playlist with all the prior episodes if you'd like to catch up, since we're on episode 19. I love how she's just out here crafting this. Oh my gosh. Like, I literally felt that.
Domiba. Grenza. Shazzle. Basaka.
Hey!
Suflo Zilni. Uh-huh. Ah! Smind?
Okay, here it is. We're gonna wear it. I guess with all outfits, why not? Which hand is on? I am assuming this one. I can't even get a good look at it. There it is. We crafted this cute ring as a memory of our whole going fishing for the angelfish / ambrosia situation, since we fished that out of the water and it was our first crystal ever. Now we can just delete these or inventory them for any future projects, but for now we don't need them anymore. And also, I don't know if we're going to be using this anymore since we finished the aspiration, but I think it's something that she should have in her inventory. I have never even seen any Sims go in here. Oh my gosh. Roxy left her bike here. There's only one Sim in my game that has this. And earlier on, we went to Roxy's to get her to gift her death flower to Elle so that she can make ambrosia. So while Roxy was here, she left her bike behind. I'm gonna drag the teleport in there. I'm gonna teleport Roxy and hopefully she just puts this bike away. You know what I mean? Like, why would she leave her beautiful, very original bike behind? Okay, we're looking for, no, this is Roxy's twin sister, Rami. So close, but no. Am I missing something here? Maybe we can, maybe she's in here. Is she in here? Why can't I see Roxy anywhere? Okay, let's invite her over and see if that helps. Can I put this in inventory? No. Okay, I'll put it in this garden here. Okay, so now I'm hoping that Roxy gets over here and gets her bike back. At least like we know where it is. I would have been so shook if I got back to hers and the bike is just gone. Is she at the other door? Okay, she's here. So I'm gonna swoop this right in here. Teleport Sim here. Roxy. Okay, bestie. You can put your bike away now. Look, I don't know if Sims work like that. Like if she could even see it. I don't know. No. No. Like no one could pick this up but her. Okay, this just broke. I don't know. Like, I feel like I was just hearing it.
Ringlar Yeeds Habana.
Oh, I better do that. Will Roxy leave here without a bike like she did the last time?
Yipsa Jeru.
Silverumus Tanquil.
Hey.
Yes.
Bang trip.
Renique was sore. Sycamore, honey.
Mario. Bang chips. Salad.
Gorsh. Figit. Ray.
Anjay.
No trip. Me shepherding.
You'll know.
No fake fleas. Pipita.
She really seems just to be hanging out without even thinking of that bike. Here's Roxy with Brea, Tristan's fiance, and then her twin is right under her. She is dating Abby's brother.
Kanabi.
Furnish shoes. Dimash. Common. Nurture closer.
Maybe we might play with her eventually. Adriana Green is from a family that has mostly boys. It's one family that had the most boys that I've ever had in one household, and they all love the outdoors, farming and all that. So they run a grocery store, and I would love for her to maybe open up like her own mini franchise of that.
Our Bejaru. Noba.
Oh, Karoo.
Fadish.
Simona Sarah. Evelyn.
Boost the hibernate. Happy Renza. Bang trip. Me shepherding. Simona Sarah. Evelyn.
We're slapper.
I'm just staring at this
Boy,
bike.
you play for staff. Zafine.
I think I'm gonna have to come back here with Roxy to pick up that bike. First of all, what's the bike even doing inside? Like, my Sims get on their bikes, like, honestly, everywhere and anywhere. If they have a bike in their inventory and they have to walk 2 feet, they're gonna bike.
Oh.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Philpin. Spamin. Nurture closeness. Find that boy. Jean Q. Rangoya.
Gibbs.
Randy.
Ko Ishi Vambo Park. Mishi Lafana. Flanibi. Woohoo!
Boy, Biba, Blafa,
Oh my god, that's her mom. I was like, did she just spot her mom?
Wanush. Harfsay. Kush Bafim Sayin. Vadish.
Banu Waxo Lanu. In a plavar.
Is she okay?
Oh,
So how are our sales doing? Not so bad. We've gotten a lot of cotton candy sold. I'm gonna move one back in here since we didn't get to make any cakes because we were too busy making ambrosia. Let's pop one in there. You never know.
You're Blake.
Samoya.
Vadish. Barove,
Oh my god, I love how they're in sync. They're like yibs yibs fadish.
Tanaka. Vanessa. Badish.
So her sister's calling, but she's like tending this bar, so we're gonna have to call her later.
Tenani. Ah, Gawanj.
Barove. Woo.
Sigluna.
Ooh.
Shib. Saraspa Barove Pla.
Woo.
Badish. Lamina Quar. Slefanosh Panay. Glamour.
Wombosi.
Grow Yanapa. Fanoosh.
Macaner.
Woohoo! Sorry.
Mangoya.
Ooh.
Randy. Watamini Fremen.
Manga.
Then Kappa Fremen. Hobbies.
At their like little grocery shop, they make mainly like conserves, they make jams, they make bread, they make pie, like anything cute and country. They're from Henford, and originally when the greenhouse kit came out, I made them a greenhouse on the side of their home. And later on when businesses and hobbies came out, I turned that into like a small little grocery for them. So it's a grocery out of a little greenhouse. I don't know if that would work in real life because it's so sunny outside. But in the game, it seems okay. Maybe they can open a small little shop here. Never know. Because I definitely have a few Sims that have little shops or franchises of things. And I'm still not sure what I want to do in the next segment. We've done pottery, we have done a rock and roll cafe, and we have done candies, which is a sweet treat shop for cakes, candies, and waffles. So seeing them has definitely given me an inspiration to maybe open a franchise of their grocery store. Like I feel like if we open that, like she already owns the one that's on their lot, so I would have to have one of their children do it. I think maybe their oldest daughter, we just saw, Adriana, could open it, and maybe her two younger sisters can come work there. So they have an hour and 20 minutes left till they close. There's still quite a few things in the display, but I think like we can sell some of it. So I'm gonna move a few over here because this display did really well for us today, and I'll just leave one in each display here. I think we can sell at least one more. I love how this sim has just 2 cups. Oh, and he's leaving both behind. Oh no, he's back.
Zamoin. Thank you. Rangoya.
Binka.
Randu. Warm up. Homa. Furnishes, Damash, Vinegrau Yanaka, Noosh, Makosa, Moncton Kalang Kalora, Limana, Limpo, Dolphin, Garube.
Gabla Charbe.
Ah, a pleva. Yeah.
Ruthe. Rodima.
Ifu Kimba.
Oh, Umpatash.
Okay, awesome. So they took one of the cotton candies. We have 2 left and 10 minutes to close, so maybe at least one more can go.
Sharnoof Samoa. Fribby Sharnoof.
Awesome, we did that. Okay, so there's one left. We're gonna leave it in there for the next day. We'll just move it over here. And see how we did today. Wow, this was our best day ever. Okay, I think what helps is that we stocked the entirety of the shelves with the most expensive item possible. So we did a little lower than average. Usually we get 20 to 23 customers, but that's fine. So to open up every day, it's 75 simoleons. For our 19 customers, it was 3,192 simoleons. In retail sales, 18 items for 47,520. This is just cotton candy. 36 services, which is just coffee from Aspen's little bar here, or cupcakes. The tip jar, 31 tips. It's pretty high up there for us. Also, 7,953 simoleons. For our besties, it's 768 simoleons per 12 hours. So a total of 58,710 simoleons. That's so good. That was literally our best day ever. So I think we're gonna stick with this. We're just gonna be making Sprinkle Galaxy cotton candy from now on for the displays. And maybe even for the bottom here with just a few of Elle's cakes just to keep it like, keep it up, because I like that she had her own customized cake here. All right, so now that this is done, oh, she's thinking about her grandma. That's so sweet. Okay, we're gonna have her craft a bunch of these cotton candies. And her as well. And then I'm gonna have Elle bake some cakes. I don't think we have any batter left because it's been quite some time since we've made batter, and I think we baked up the cakes using all of it, but we'll find out. Yeah, this is, oh, that scared me when I saw the red. I literally jumped. Okay. That really scared me. Okay, so nothing's wrong, everything is good. We're gonna make batter since we have none left. I don't know where she's off to. Oh, she's just coming out now. I love how Roxy's bike is still here. At least I know where it is. I can't believe she left without taking her freaking Grimm's Cruiser. Roxy has a baby with the Grim Reaper. She is like my first sim, or one of my first sims to even meet the Grim Reaper, since no sims have really passed away in my game. Only some farm animals, because aging off for animals does not work for like ranch or farm animals, which I think it should always count. But I guess it's because we can't really see them in like household members or anything like that, so they just made it easier and made it like that. But I would love to have like my sheep around for ages. I had a bug in my game where I had sheep alive for, I want to say, even over a year. Like right when Horse Ranch came out, one of the first things I did was I did sheep yoga. I had yoga and an instructor, and there was sheeps, and everyone was doing yoga with cute little sheeps. It was so adorable. Okay, we're gonna have her, I think she can collect her batter. It's ready. And then these two can just continue on making these lovely Galaxy cotton candies.
Store. Zifro. It's a vet. Espinal. Arabe. Sabavia Vor. Zaffo. Habanor. Shishadwing. Swaby Taro. Smishy Lafana. Flummy.
Rinshoop. Quetzal Plus. Ospa.
Oh, Lupa.
Oh my. I just slid a batter behind the stove for no reason. I wanted to slide it toward the fridge. Where is it even? Unbelievable when I do stuff like this. I have gotten stuff lodged between the walls too many times. Like way too many times. Like, look at this. I don't even know how to replace this piece. How do I even fix this now? What is this? Is it this? Is it this? Oh God. I want to just get the right one. There we go. Oh, scared me. I thought it was gonna look nuts forever. Okay, I'm gonna try my best not to get anything. What? We are closed. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let us make some cakes and everybody else is going to make cotton candy. We want to fill all our shelves with cotton candy, and here we want cotton candy at the bottom and cakes on the top. We're trying to beat that. I think it was 52,000 simoleons in one day. I think we can do it. So because we have that batch cook reward trait, I'm at the wrong sim. I'm like, why don't I see it? Where is it? We can use batter and anything we bake will come out twice. So making cakes is twice as fast. So I suggest for anyone who has home chef hustle and businesses and hobbies, if you want to speed up your baking, get that batch cook aspiration and you'll be baking 2 cakes at once every time. I don't know who got away and set the tables here, but these two are constantly setting the tables and I'm constantly asking them to clear it because it looks nuts. It's just a cafe. I'm gonna have her clear out this fridge. Whoops. My gosh, sorry about that. I always sneeze in packs, like multiple sneezes. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Okay, I was about to take my eyes off her and she is headed upstairs to set the table. Like I don't get the obsession. Okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna head back down. Whoops, I wanted to click open.
Ganashuna. Thar Benip. Blurna Pathenskuna. Canathoy Narble. Milshaba. Oh.
We literally just cleaned out the spoiled food. I don't know what it can be in there. Is it this? Oh, I found.
Bay. Julie.
Where did she go? Oh. Okay, so Ella's cakes are ready here. We're gonna have her maybe whip up a few more. They open up at 9 a.m., so there's still tons of time to make restock.
Luray?
Ah. Ooh.
Okay, so our 2 cakes are ready. We're gonna plop them here. And our top shelf of cakes are done. So we're gonna craft some candies. So we have a display down. We have 1.5 left to go.
Quafica Abimo? Ah, Chilu. Saquinario? Shiva Alabar. Enzanu Craney. Maya Flu.
I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and we are currently restocking the shelves. We are adding some cotton candy here and at the bottom of this shelf as well. We're about like halfway done our restock, but we have plenty of time because they only open for 9 a.m.
Saponario, Ventre Balafor.
Kiara Balansif. Spaben.
Zagalazig.
Ah.
Peace. Camus. Snozagarzo. Short Janil. Shisna. Zoka. Hanabi. Ulaba.
Ooh.
Ooh, Yamala. Ah. Yabal Gnesha Wepka. Demzi. Rasha. Champafona Fez. Niva. Justman. Pepto. Ugam. Ah, Spade Hep Young. Alpawini. Sweat. Chiklas. Dulane. Finner. Huh? Lamarck. Amidi. Bleva's Apple. Simona Zero. Shippany. Hoppanor.
Oh. Palingo. Ooh. Ah. Nurgle Quosinex.
Huh.
Naya. Ah. Brihe Gane Benu. Hilsey. Ah. Ah. Ooh.
I can't tell who's making these noises. Is it her? Why is there a random cupcake here?
Chemistor. Zipro. Yevitavel. Sabavia Vor. Zaffo.
Olivar, the Monas Arrow. Bifala Narble. Vinvet. Yip. Blurna Payfin Skuma.
So they open up shop in 2 hours. I just want to make a few more of these cotton candies for the bottom here and for this display before they open. I think we have lots of time to do that.
Oh,
Lenarga Pomere.
ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. And Fabi Narble, Franj, Olibar, Zamonis Arrow, Wixana Zarspa, Usanet Pandole.
Habanor. Shusha Dwayne.
Yeah.
Sleepy Taro. Nishi Lafana. Flanibi.
Oh.
O'Neill. Gahara Shwabi. Ooh. Ooh. Kaljo Darishi. Finafesh Septa. You threw a Shabal. Palifa Shorza.
Blurna Pafinskuma.
Ah.
Tibo Manza Zamonis Arrow. Snubara, Dubna Timpi, Watamini Cha.
Sikafus. Finafesh Septa. Dagalazig. Safis. Camus. The spot. Noba Shun. Taru Kana. Apalachawa is a feast for Mon Sikafus. Meshka! Marishabor! Wano! Benorfabi!
Saquinario. Sheba Olivar.
Oh!
Ah.
Lorraine Benor!
Ah. Ooh.
Simbozi! Shanisi Go! Chemistor! Zifron! It's a vet! Lunkaz! Yakana! Namilatu!
Shamagra Brahe. Ghana Benu. Enzanu Craney. Maya Floof. Shamagra. Siblur Faroda. Bruhana.
Camus Zamonacero. Usta Hibine, Hapium Evanage. Kaljo Darishi. Finafesh Septa. Uspa. Nova Shun. Taru Kana. Benu Waxolanu. Inaplavar. Zagalazig. Safis. Camus. Apalachawa is a feast for Mon Sikafus. Sabivdo Hebene. Flupi Aspa.
Rooks. Furnishes. Damash. Galimpo. Tolpin.
Where's the last one that she made?
Vadish. Lamina Quar. Slepinosh Pinave.
Awesome. Hopefully we sell out everything and beat our goal of 52,000 simoleons.
Boobies. Bakage of frosh. Inja. Rooks. Furnishes. Damash. Lumina Quar. Slefinosh Penave. Glamour.
So Sims are starting to walk in. Oh my god, is this the clay we fished from the water? We need to delete this clay. The clays are crazy in this game. If your Sim gets a clay, that's like all they're gonna do.
Demo.
Oh, your mala.
Munkin Kalang
We have
Kalora.
one batter left.
Galimpo.
So maybe we might as well just make the last cakes with it.
Lumina
I
Quar.
think we're gonna do that. We'll put one in here and one on the top, and this way we've used all the batter and we can make a fresh one when we do the restock later.
Noosh. Makosa. Rooks. Furnishes. Damash. Spaden. Nurture Closenex.
Oh, chocha.
Here he is again.
Randu.
Alright, so her 2 cakes are ready because she has the batch cook reward trait. She can make 2 cakes at one time using batter. I want it on top. Okay, there we go.
Schmegel Clem. Yiklawoosh. Apalachawa is a feast for Mon Sikafus. Meshka! Rishabor! Fuano!
Seneke.
Zabi
Belindi. Vobi Ipsa Bibdo. Yabo.
So!
Rooks. Furnishes. Damash. Lumina Quar. Helga. Nova Miranai. Hilpin. Aquar. Slefinosh Penave.
Zeke.
Galimpo. Yamala. Dolphin.
Camus Zamonacero.
Nurture
Azi! Vapinonel! Agasor! Zafur! And a Vap!
Run.
Yokabina!
Randu.
Naya Viria.
Kalora. Galimpo. Dolphin.
Bin Koya.
Noosh. Makosa.
Ooh, Shiva Fueb.
Rooks. Furnishes. Damash. Bakage of frosh. Binja. Watanini Fremic. Binkapa Fremic. Boobies. Lumina Quar? Unkim. Srethi Pardu. Gizna Githar. Duroy.
Hanadayola.
Furnishes.
Ah,
Damash.
Zee Gambala.
Spaden. Nurchel Quosenex. Vima Kapoy. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Philpin. Ooh, Yamala.
So I think we've sold one cake already. Oh no, we moved it up here. Okay, I got a little excited there, but there's still a lot of time. Every day is completely different, so from one day to the next.
Damash.
Aha.
Watani
Jim.
Fremic.
You.
Binkapa Fremic.
Ooh,
Boobies.
Ooh, Shiva Fleb.
Shinku. Rangoya. Randu. Seneca. Belindi. Bobi Ibsa Bibdo. Yabo. Ooh, Gedna Sneefa.
This is the weirdest day ever. Is everybody bugged or something? Because nobody's moved in like hours, and I'm just trying to let everyone progress naturally. But there's something wrong here. Okay, we're gonna close and open again. Just as I think there's something up.
Zee.
And we'll just let them stay open till 9 like this. Yeah, because I think everyone was bugged. They were just standing in one spot for so long. Like, that can't be normal.
Terrific.
Oh. Oh, Grasha. Hana! Nova Mirnai. Longso. Befete. Needish. Honrum.
Hobiro? So.
Deroy.
It always takes them so long to go inside the place.
Neeb.
Neeb.
She decided she wants a nap instead. That's okay.
Open.
Unga. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo.
I'm gonna have Abby clean up all these little plate settings she did here.
Damash. Philpine. Filana Narfly. Zamoin. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinave. Glamula. Shinku. Rangoya. Randu. Spaden. Nurchel Quosenex. Vima Kapoy. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinave. Glamula. Yabahorn Brab. Yanasej. Clunk.
Oh, they're finally starting to come back in since we had to close and reopen because everyone seemed just frozen and bugged. Like they were all just standing in the center of the store.
Oh, Cardool.
Zamoin.
Ah, Orochi. Wabarani Bayou. Squirmish.
Oh my, what is happening here?
Randu. Rooks. Furnishes.
She's like laughing.
Dimash.
She's really not.
Bakage of
Are you
frosh.
okay?
Binja.
Okay, so maybe.
Jingu. Rangoya. Randu. Lamina Quar. Slash.
Although Ken. Muchi.
How?
Portia? Oh. Karenzi. Ma.
Filpine.
Okay, this is really not normal, but we'll see how it goes if she decides to move from this spot because usually no Sims stay in one spot for so long. So hopefully it's not like oddly bugged or anything like that.
Oh, yes. Yabahorn Brab. Yanasej.
If nobody moves, I'm closing the store for the day. Because I think it's like just acting a little bugged right now. This happens once in a while. Not this, I've had other things happen. And then we'll leave the lot and come back and maybe for the next day it'll help. Like, let's see how this sim does. But I feel like there's something up here. Normally people are moving around.
Ooh, Lurvy.
Bifna Brab.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo.
Yeah, this is so weird.
Bombin.
Like, all these sims have checked in, and I'm so happy to see them, but they're not really, like, doing anything in here. They're kind of getting stuck. Like, sims are checking in, but no one's been able to buy a single thing. Okay, I think we're gonna close the shop. It's almost time anyways.
Sigambala.
And, like, these two have been stuck in this position for ages. I'm gonna go get Roxy and bring her back here to collect her bike. I think that's what we'll do since we have to leave the lot anyways. I can't believe she would leave her bike behind. Like, nobody can pick up these objects but the sim who owns it, which makes sense. Oh, okay, since I open this up, it's telling me that our bike was returned to inventory. So that's great. So at least we don't have to go back there and grab it.
Oh, more do. Oh.
At least there's no more bike in the candy shop.
Yo, zip. Khalifa.
We never really work on their aspirations because these two are just kind of like liking to party, kind of liking to chill, like nothing crazy going on or planned for them. Like they don't have anything really previewed for their futures at the moment. They're here to help Elle out since she had such a plan at such a young age. I mean, we can always throw one of these parties here and maybe have some of her siblings and cousins over. Personally, I don't think so, just because like you can really make up a lot of different stories with the things that come in the base games. So it really depends what you play the game for. Like for me, I enjoy really the family aspect of it, the legacies, and I love seeing what Sims babies are gonna look like, growing their families, and you don't need any packs for that really. It's just base game. Obviously packs definitely add a little spice to the game, but I think there's a lot of for me, I also just to show you, I adore looking for these collections, and most of these are with base games, so I feel like I would have a lot to do even if I didn't have so many expansions. Like most of these you can find them like postcards. We had a lot of fun doing that. So because I like legacy, I like collectibles, and I make up a lot of lore for my Sims. Even before Businesses and Hobbies came out, I would make like fake shops that were not functional for my Sims and brought them to life with the expansion. So I think you can get creative if you like to story tell. Oh, I forgot we put this here. We were trying to make a poor quality object earlier. Oh, now we can put the other piece back.
Nurture Quosinex. Baribi. Damse Brahana. the Bane.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Are you on console or are you on like a PC? Because I remember when I didn't have much in my game, I did get a bit of custom content to make it a little funner. So if you are on a PC, that's a possibility. But I feel like playing with base game, you can get a bunch of different aspirations. It really depends what you enjoy doing most, you know? If it comes down to decorating and you don't have access to packs or custom content, maybe it won't be as fun because there's not that much in the base game. But if you're somebody who likes to quest for items, the collectibles are great, the aspirations are really fun. Like some of these are just, this one comes with the base game. There's a bunch that just come with the base game. This one here, like you can do all of these.
Sabavia Zaffle! Open! Vappin! Floppy! Amoeba! Uh-huh. Evermore.
Apolachaba Trezo.
Oh.
Merkel Lira? Apolachaba Trezo. Bobsini Nabora Dago? Wisana Zarsta. Isana Tandola. Wasta Zabri. Baribi Downse.
Holiday cake. Out on the shore. Lucy.
Sheila Fada. Flanibi.
Apalachava is a feast flamon sikafus.
Meshka! Arishabor! Flano! Pelagam the shore! Lucci!
Ah.
Ah, Sam Soldier Noi!
Neva!
Oh my.
Chilo Panive Baima.
Frida!
So they have nothing to restock since the store bugged and no one could grab anything at all. Oh my god. This never ends. What is always here?
Shmezhel Klim. Yiklawoosh.
Okay, bestie. We're just gonna like send home maybe. Yeah, I think that's
Savo Zamonas.
Noosh.
Menzu.
So.
my god, we just had Vlad. Now we have Lilith here.
Well, no. Come on.
Sibawum.
Huh.
Wasabis Yavoya climb.
I got distracted
Murph.
earlier, but I had wanted her to plan like a little social
Flappin'
event just so you can see that
Ashlamina.
she threw one of the 3 parties at least.
Oh, that was
Wabarani
Steve.
Zimze. Bayumi. Just Vaccine. Ah. Bree.
I think it could be fun. Okay, I guess we can do this. Why not? We're just trying to have fun. It's nothing too serious. We're not trying to like reach gold or silver. Whatever happens, happens. We just want to see some of our random family members that we love so much just show up. We're going to invite some cousins. We're going to invite a little bit of everyone, you know? Her grandfather, grandma, like everybody. I keep saying everyone, but like whoever makes it here, whoever fits. We have one left that we can invite. I guess we'll invite Willow. And we don't need any of this, so we're just gonna invite them over.
Gone and thin now.
Swipey. Yabajing Shorpsa.
Okay, so we have to complete the event for this to check off.
Lawyer, please, let's
Abby.
Oh no, are you okay?
Peachy, Ben Trip, Simona Sarah, Evelyn, Close to Hibine, Happyum, Ebony.
I guess she can cook something. Why not? Maybe we should have made a grand meal. Let's do that. Hopefully it does the same thing. Like it's not anything different. I don't know. Okay, let's do the grand meal. Whoops. Let's make a grand breakfast.
Benka.
Polino.
Helga. Porganay.
Nibara Watanini.
Zoidum Ska.
Renzi.
Marsupials.
Shem. Spalik Orbanehi. Plenty? Kiboy Stimbara. Ababova Brizu.
Oshba. Quexinos. Nisa Faba. Dumbila. Muji Piji.
Mesa. Lavisu. Lazzle. Laskanaya. Turbin.
Yes, a nerve.
Boy boy. You see me. Dag dag.
We need to take 20 photos.
Balingo. Hanra.
Oh no. Okay, let's see if this worked, even though. Okay, that was 5. Let's try again.
Flick.
When she calls to Neil, I want to make sure this checks off. Awesome. Now we'll just tell a story, maybe. Okay, hopefully we can take at least another 15 photos. Let's try again with our mom.
Ooh, chum-chum.
Ooh.
I think when they're done, we can maybe thank them all for coming. We only need to thank one.
Ooh, bisu. Okay, we did click thanks for coming. There, I was like, why didn't it work? So take photo with. I really want her to get that.
Brongi? DZ Bodna. Woo!
Oh my gosh. Supposed to be with her mom, but her grandma just like jumped in this photo. Okay. This is the most wild thing. I'm still gonna take all 5 because we need to check off the 20 photos. Okay, this one is cute. OMG. These were way wild. We need 10 more photos. Let's do her grandma.
Alavine. Angie.
Okay, cute. That one is adorable. I really hope it came out. So we're going to take 2 of the same in case one did not work out. And then we need 5 more photos. Let's take them with Chloe. Why not? Chloe has 2, sorry, Aspen has 2 sisters, Chloe and Victoria. I think this will get us over. Oh my god, absolute disaster. Okay, no, we have enough time to reposition this situation. Let's try again. Okay, much better. All 3 sisters look so different. Alright, so the photos are complete. Okay, so we've made it to a goal of event. And how do we talk about family? Oh, okay. I'm wondering if I can get any of these cheap photos. Like, is it fun to do these things? I think we're gonna save pronunciation for the next stream. So we're almost halfway done this. Already, we made it to gold. I don't know how you would share photos. Let's keep it on the photo. I don't think that makes sense.
Adunda, Wallakoi, Gorsha Tabar, Sabrina, Grump Tebow.
Quickly share photos from here. It's hard with these things. I never know what anything at all is. Like, where would share photos be? Also, no. Crazy dog, that's fun. Okay, literally. Okay, I swear I got absolutely terrified by that noise. Like, oh my gosh, like, you know when you just feel the fear rush through your body? The noise was so loud in my earphones that I almost jumped. And when the camera, like, when something happens and the camera takes you right to a sim, I get scared that Grim is coming for some reason. Like, I'm so scared of that. Anyways, hope it didn't scare anyone else.
Clevite Bors. Befite Shamagra. Pifatow.
Yep. Pain trip. Me shepherding.
Ooh. Oh, Yum. Canathoy Narble. Milshaba. Lissarak. Oh, Wavine.
Waxwin, Stavo, Zamona's.
Let's see if we can get any cute photos from here with our sisters. Okay, let's take a funny photo with Chloe, and then we'll take one with Victoria as well. Like, the pictures you take with the camera are this way, and the other ones are like long wise from over here, so it's just different types of photos. The sound of the train scares me also.
Ooh.
So cute. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to do mischievous. And we'll take that one with our sister Victoria. This is the middle sister of the three. She is married to Bob and Eliza Pancake's son, Iggy. And they have 3 adorable girls, and they live in Ravenwood. So I did do a few episodes of The Sims 4 Let's Play Life and Death. If ever you'd like, I made a playlist you can check out. And I also have a playlist for all the episodes that came before this, since we're on episode 19 of Businesses and Hobbies. The shop opens in 2 hours, so this should be over right on time. I'm sure these photos are so cute. I just want to see them. Okay, it's this one and this one. Oh my god. So cute.
Tribal Dormf. Jiva. Whitney. Harmony. Sharp Kumio. Yakalau Dunba. Rugi Payun. Finia. Finia Payfin. Goomba. Atanabi. Maya. Gunmona Quava. Yakalau Dunba. Rugi Payun. Grenea. Wixinia. Zerguni Worthless.
We have all kinds of stock from the day before since the shop bugged and nothing was like, no people were able to move inside. Hopefully, and this day is better. We did go out of the lot and come back in, so hopefully that reset a little something. I don't know. We're gonna check it out. But they're open from 9 to 9, and I'm just looking to see if they can beat their 52,000 simoleon. Okay, so what happened here? Collage frames.
Dag dag.
Ah, so.
That's awesome. We can put those up upstairs. Okay. So I think they had a really fun time. Let's see if it checked out for Aspen. No, it didn't. How weird is that? We threw a party and it didn't check off. I literally did everything it said. Okay, sometimes, as I mentioned, my game is bugged and parts of aspirations don't work. So maybe that's what happened, but they still had a really great time. Okay, it is 9 a.m., so we're gonna open up as usual. They're open from 9 to 9 each day. And we're gonna have Aspen come over here and tend the coffee bar. Today we have cotton candy absolutely everywhere in these shelves, and we have a few cakes as well.
Finnegrow Yanapas. Noosh. Makosa. Shinku. Rangoya. Randu.
So our first customers are arriving and walking. Oh my god, Roxy's here. I hope she does not leave her bicycle again.
Oh, Nizo.
This is Johnny Zest in my game. He's John Landgrab. He loves his family, and he's still a comedian. Johnny Zest is a stage name in my lore. And he's married to one of my Sims, Mia. That's actually Roxy's best friend. They grew up, like, for the most part of their lives, neighbors, and so on.
Ah, Sheena.
Agreed.
Ooh, Neeb. Tambini. Nigelna. Snowbake fleas.
So let's see if anything is sold yet. Okay, nothing yet.
Rogaba.
And these Sims seem to be still stuck in the
Yanabi.
because earlier we had Sims just stuck in the city, not moving anywhere else.
Roboclats, huh?
Yes. Rosh.
Brinka Fornoba.
Parsip leaves.
Lavar.
Soy.
Stina. Z. Sunami. Benorphabe.
Fred Van Noise?
Yipsmadish. Barove Senzin. Dumba Yakala. Spoy. Biba Blafa. Gazi Usinet.
Blovo.
Vadish.
Uh.
Vadish. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Philpin. Fabrooks. Furnishes. Damash.
Yibs. Habinka. Quib Bayume. Doomba Yakalao.
Yopsanoi.
Oh,
Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Badish.
Saraspa Barove Bar.
Super for now. Vadish. Hanoi.
So,
Vanessa.
Lisa Quab, Habinka.
Vadish. Vadish. Samantha.
So far, I think we just sold one cake. I'm gonna slide this one down.
Vadish.
Ooh, Yibs.
Top of Fleazy, huh? Slabuna Quar. Yanni, baby. Step. Tombra. Pakaru. Kanoimi Sedafish. Vadish. You tore the Melvoy? Shuska Upper. Yikla. Hey, Pinner. Huh?
Pimpy. Uh-huh.
Vadish. So, Vinosa Watanabe Sinaka Dunga. Vadish. Vadish.
Napsa.
Sinaka.
Ishina.
Vanessa.
Yips Vadish. Barove
Evelyn.
Sensen. Dumba
Ayabo.
Abim Rabazi.
Vadish.
Naya Bonin Grabe. Kisnoi. Lamita Noonkill. Shape it. Lachi.
Luna.
Brofilini.
Unkim Angor. Slapshim.
Vadish.
Wafata Thibose. Jewel. Bologna Pogan. Miva.
Philpine. Filana Narfly. Zamoin.
Santa Hoy. Quimba.
Munkin Kalang Kalora.
Abyss.
Galimpo. Philpin. Jessne. Pepto. Ugum. Simona's Arrow.
Charfin. Ski.
What's the name?
Gish double legule.
Gavin.
New lids. She's a regu. Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Lunch. Arpanaya Bonin Grabe. Kisnoi.
Aga.
Ooh, uh-huh.
Or a bay. Yibs.
Uh-huh.
Ishi.
Varric Simola? Oh, Yabahorn.
Nibara Watanini. Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Louise.
Quinarb, Lisa Quab,
Sonoy. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa.
Zuli Zuli.
Oh, Sigluna.
I still think out of the three girls, Aspen is the only one that would be interested in maybe finding love. So every time I see someone like around her age, I'll have her like say hi.
Swarsbucket soon.
But last time,
Grazza
one
stanzas.
sim that we thought was gonna get along
Needless
with.
to say,
Buddy.
Even romantic introduction to
Naciona.
I was so
Barobe
shocked.
sends me gorge.
Cool. Venosa.
Barpasa has
I wonder,
Oh, Denise. The Sirac.
we can talk about
Easy.
Barobe.
Blow fra, Malafoy. Aragaba.
what it's
Buddy.
hooking them up with this thing.
Buddy.
Kansas. Stumsy Turp. Renee
We
Hislop.
still have a few hours before they close it.
Good day.
We're gonna bring this up.
I will Vina Cafes. Can I be? Yeah, I'm a punk chopper. Basil Cumbra Zeno. Oh, geez. The Sirac. Kasana Oakley. Pershushi. The bomb.
Buddy. Ah, nope, sir.
Yeah. Oh,
Buddy.
Naya Floof Muchipichi. One of Susha.
Venosa.
Ganuik Saflan.
Okay.
Sabi.
Sinaka.
Dobada.
Acquaintances.
Birus Kansas. Stumsy Turp.
Buddy.
Renee Hislop. Fruk. Chesane Klonkus Lanaka. Garabu Bropfa. Arganorga Fwash. Azarik. Risrak.
Sinaka. Vinnegrau Yanapas. Noosh. Makosa.
Sonoy.
Empty
Barako Noxus Arspa.
Woman.
British.
Heldo Dabishi.
No. Zap.
Barobe.
Wabara Jankibo. Noosh noosh gonay.
Shinku. Rondoya. Randu. Lamina Quar. Lesson on Nave. Lamula. Malade. Badish. Sinaka. Badish.
Badish. Barove Senzin Dumba Yakima.
Jump on the fez. Niwa.
Mubaz Shaven. Nukoi bin Faheb. Badish. Injane. Amanda. Badish. Cueva.
Nikos Bora?
Badish.
No coy?
Huh?
Badish.
Spoy. Biba Blafa Gazi Usinet.
Taru. Nora supports. Sula. Vanessa. Oh yeah. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Tolpin. Watamini Fremic. Merkel Zero. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies. Spaben. Nurchel Kosanex. Tani Niwa. Bogum Concert. Bosa Burina. Burn Shoes. Damash. Shamagra. Pipatao. Arvini. Sharp Kumiao. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinay. Leash. Lamula. Jaruk. Pebruk. On a fez, Beloy. Furnish Shoes. Salam Nishkabao. Damash. Oh, Skimbo. Septa. And Bethate Snasha. Bakage of Frosh. Inja. Randoya. Randu. Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies. Vinegrau Yanapas.
You're blick on
Noosh.
Chibi Gurgadon.
Makosa.
Spoy. Biba Blafa Gazi Usinet. So. Quinarb Flizaquab Binka. Sadish.
Vanessa. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Nova. Brooks. Furnace shoes. Damash. Pilpine. Falana Narfly. Zamoyne. Jean Q. Rangoya. Randy.
Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin Dunba Yakima.
Ishi.
Vadish.
Vadish.
Choose them. Move not to Funko. Shuna.
Yibs.
Watanini Fremic.
Oh,
Then
Siguna.
Copper Fremic.
Tinkle Ushib.
Hobbies.
Saraspa Barove Flar.
Slongim Watanini. Tanini. Vul.
Oh.
Yibs. Sigluna Domiba. Yeah. Parks. Sol. Vanessa Watanabe. Sinaka Dune.
Hanro.
Gambala.
Voy Shmezel. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo.
They close in 2 hours. We still have Yukon candies left, definitely, but I'm sure we can at least sell 3 more. We'll see how it goes. Every day is completely different. Let's see if she can grab that. If not, we'll have to go into build by at the end. Sometimes things get stuck on the table.
Glorme Hoppity.
Okay, there's nothing else I missed there, like any glasses, cupcakes.
Sigluna.
I don't know which one of these two got over here and set these, but I swear they keep setting them and I keep asking them to clear it off.
Huh? Vadish.
This one was left behind, so we're gonna clear that up.
Vadish. Vinegrau Yanapas. Sanoosh. Nakosa. Luke's. Furnace shoes. Peanut Denora. Peanut Denora. The Horn Brob. Sausage. Rinshoot. Yes. Ooh. Walbish. Sow. Imbo Beige. Vadish.
I'm like just watching to see if he's gonna grab this.
Rinshoot. Vadish. Vadish.
Oh my, that really scared me. We have a disruptive customer in here, but we're closing anyway, so hopefully we can just like chill out. Somebody left their homework here. I don't know who it was, but we can't do anything with this. We're gonna have to delete it later, and they're definitely gonna be missing that homework from their inventory. This is not the first time for sure.
Yabo.
Ooh, man,
Ruth. Furnace shoes. Damash. Lumina Quar. Slefinosh Penave.
Gorsh Vikray
Glamula.
Winoxa.
Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Vadish.
Barove. Noom. Dabish.
Miko Ishi Bambo Park.
So we're gonna close and see exactly how they did.
Ooh, Yamala.
Really not bad. This is a really good day still. 20 customers is average. It's perfectly normal for us to have like 20 to 23 customers a day. They had 20 total customers for 3,360 simoleons in ticket sales. For retail sales, that would be everything in the display cases. So 16 items for 23,232 simoleons. Revenue from services, that means all the little coffees and cupcakes that they sold, 1,191 simoleons. The tip jar was 30 tips for 4,607 simoleons. For our two besties helping us out, 768 simoleons and a total of 31,547 simoleons. So I think they had a really good day, even though we didn't sell everything out. So we're just gonna work on restocking. We're just gonna make sure all the displays are full of cotton candy for the next day.
Spabim. Nurchel Quosenex. Vimakapoy. Ooh, Barig. Oh. Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah.
We have about an entire display of cotton candy to make and a top shelf full of cakes. So we're gonna prep our batter.
Orochi.
With this batch cook reward kit we received, we can now use one batter and it makes 2 cakes at a time. So you'll bake it instead of 1, you will have 2. Okay, so we have our batter ready. It's now in the fridge, so we can cook using our family recipe to make our cute pink cake. And now because we use that batter, instead of 1, we will get 2 at the end.
Merkel Zira? Gaba?
Hobby.
Yalik, Mubna.
So I'm gonna have her bake a few cakes.
Quafika Bimo.
Test it over here.
Chilu.
Maybe one on top.
Tibo Monza Zimonis Arrow. Buma Samzo Mog. Banji. Brihe Gane. Beno. Nilsy.
Son of
They open at 9 a.m. so we have lots of time. We're still trying to like add as many cotton candies as we can here and as many cakes as we can here. My Sims are literally always dancing or doing some sort of push-ups or sit-ups. I have no idea. I think our cakes are ready. Yes. Okay, so her shelf is full. That is perfect. Now we can have her continue some cotton candy.
Plushi Flassa. Dali Prubara. Seneca Belindi. Shamagra. Sublur Baroda. Bruhana. Camus Band Trip. Cheflet. Balafoy. Yeah. Wavu. Ruskan Lampima. Muchi Pichi. Buma. Samzo Mog. Banji. Wixana Zarspa. Usine Pandole.
Pipatow. Sosa Garzo. Chorp Janil. Lunkaz. Yakana. Namiladu.
Washa Zabris. Buri. Downsay. Sensibi Kinaku. Swarspa Gathara. Canathoy Narble. Milshaba. Bifala Narble. Binvet. Yibs. Ibiha Shanisi. Mesquima. Goinje Abimo. Alibar. Zamonis Arrow. Brihe Ganet Beno. Nilsy. Essenoi Florib. Venosa Galarga. Baribi. Damse Bruhana. Bonkaro Sambisi. Klimph. Buma. Samzo Mog. Banji.
Fame. Muchi Peachy. Band Trip. Oh, Schmezzle a Klim. Yikla Whoosh.
Dala. Shibi Yaba. Sarefi Pardus Gizna. Guaz Karenzi. Saquinario. Chiba Alabar.
Ooh.
Plushi Flassa. Dali Prubara. Seneca Belindi.
You threw a shabao. Polifa Sharza.
Tribal Dorm. Awadini. Washa Zabris. Baribi Downsay. Brihe Gane Bane. Nilsy. Bisaka Yalan Nim. Nixaloo.
Vanarla. Sabavi Nukes.
Oh, Empadorna.
Marfabi. Bull Gelna. Snorbadu. Gelna Bamboo. Maybe Hebene. Avinides. Camus Zamonasar. Fush. Benor. Ah, Flarzen.
Uchima Golarga Slonkim. Vina Kapoy. Dala. Shibi Yaba. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow.
Benarla. Ha! Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. Simonacero. Avaween. Sikafus. Winnie Fez. Scepter. Schmezzel Klim. Yiklawoosh. Usta Hibine. Hapium Evanage. Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. Reniquasor. Sekahu. Hanif. Maybe Hebene. Avinides. Chemistor. Zifron. It's a verb. Roslapa. Loya play for stat. Apollo Chaba is a feast for Mon Sigafus.
Apollo Chaba Crezo. Snibara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Chaff. Bobsini Nabora. Shazzle? Wixana Zarspa. Usana Kandole.
Doroy.
Wabarani Charib. Zabris Kathara.
Espina. Arabe. Snozagarzo. Chorp Janil. Ponil. Gahara Shwabi. Roslapa. Eboya Pleva Stat. Vanuat Solanu. Inaplavar.
So they're going to be opening up at 9 a.m. from 9 to 9. So we're fully stocked with absolutely everything. So I'm letting them just kind of like hang out. Oh, are they gonna reach that? I totally forgot about it.
Oh, Yum.
Guess I can help them throw it out. Maybe they can play a little video game together. It's been a while.
Hibistan. Iba.
I love how she's sitting on a little poof instead of the whole couch.
Kalinga.
Is she gonna sit? Oh, she doesn't feel like playing.
Shermy Bayam. Shermy Bayam.
Are
you flow? Are you flow?
So literally, Abby's just playing alone, I guess. She's the one that likes video games the most. Sometimes I have her play games to her brothers. It's really cool. You can play like versus online also.
Buena. Oh, Kisanoy Sweezo. Snibara Watanini.
Whoa, what the
Ramina
heck?
Exine. Chamagra. Sablur
I'm
Baroda.
not sure. Lochim. Dabas. Roslapa. Eboya
Are you
play
flow?
for Are you flow? Roby course. Oh. Whoa, what the heck? Iba Murphy. Nixul. Bonif. Born a fish. Neeb. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, actually, I think we can throw this trash plant out now that we made the trash fruits waffles that were required to complete that aspiration from earlier. So thank you for your service, little trash plant. I couldn't believe we had to even do that. Like, no one's ever used this. Oh, it's too early in the morning. Oh, but she can observe this guy. No one ever sits here. No one ever even approaches this, and I don't know why. It's weird. Was it locked this whole time? Wow. Okay. Now maybe, since I've unlocked it, I can't believe this was even locked in the first place. Now Sims will be able to come here with their little treats. We're gonna test that out today, actually. I was always like, no one ever comes here. I can't believe it. It's so cute. There's like a tree with lights. Yeah, it was locked. This opened gates somehow locked.
Ah, the floor beast of Swaby. Ooh, lava.
Yep. Oh, look it. Chucha.
Ew. The horror Swaby. Gonna watch Solanu. In a provar. Slappa. Oya play for step. You threw a ship now. Play for shorter. Miss you, Lafana. Planibi. Oh. Supremo Hebene. Fluffy Aspa. Woo!
Okay, so we're gonna open up at 9 a.m. and we're just gonna see if we can beat our best day yet, which we did during this stream. It was 52,000 simoleons, and we made so many cotton candies and cakes, so I'm really excited.
Kanumi, Merkel Zira, Snibara, Dubna Timfi, Watanini Cha.
Maybe, nay, Avinibish. Sabavia Bar, Zaffle, Shisna, Zopiga, Panabi.
Bebenay. Oh. Ooh, lava. Huh. Yabahorn Brub. Yanasej. Quunk. Lamina Quar. Sleffenosh Pinave.
So it usually takes like about an hour for Sims to really like get in there. So they're starting to arrive. They're taking a look at our open sign, and then maybe we'll pop in and check in right here. We sold out all the cakes before, so hopefully we do that again.
Shinku. Rangoya. Randu. Seneke. Belindi. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Yabo. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Pilpin. Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic.
I can't believe it's egg day again. This is something I made up. Which you can like search for eggs like an Easter egg hunt. And there's the flower bunny that comes. We did it with her cousin Kristen. It was in like episode 6 to 10, one of those. We looked for eggs absolutely everywhere and they finished the collection. I was like, so happy for them.
Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinave.
I did make a playlist if anyone wants to catch up since we're on episode 19. We did a pottery studio, a rock and roll cafe, and now we're running a sweet treat shop that's so cute. I really love being here. We're here till 9 p.m. trying to sell out all the displays.
Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies. Yabahorn Brub. Counterset. Linark. Clunk. Whew,
Sigluna.
Okay, so we've sold already 2 cakes. That's awesome. I'm gonna move these over.
Your blade.
Badish. Badish. Seneca. Belindy.
Biba.
Bobi
Bafa.
Ixa Bibdo.
Gazi.
Yabo.
Asul. Quinard. Flizaquab. Binga.
Nukra Zaboisa.
Barove Senzin. Dumba.
Badish.
Harpse. Kushba Fimse. Badish.
How are the cotton candies doing? Okay, none yet. But the cakes are doing well. That's awesome.
Hey, fresh. Cone. Badish.
Gambala.
Badish. Please boy. Sanaka. Sharp sofa. Badish.
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi.
Ah.
Winifred.
Spoy. Biba. Blafa.
Zaffle. Bledo Blofa. Fredoy Yin Brepa.
Hanadayola.
Hobisha. Roba. Griha.
Badish. Badish. Binkoya. Shinku. Rangoya. Randu. Brooks. Furnishes. Damash.
Asul. Quinarb. Flizaquab. Habinka. Badish.
Vanessa.
Yibs.
Okay, so our first cotton candy was sold. That is awesome. There's still like 8.5 hours left before we close, so there's still definitely time to sell a few more items.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Lamina Quar.
Well.
Avini.
Slefinosh Behave.
Bibide Sonoy.
Sulsul.
Yabes Arspa. Huh? Yapiki Boim. Apolachaba.
Menu.
Sure some info.
Ibn Thalinos. Lambus. Brofilini. Skivig.
Yibs.
Wapa.
Harpse.
Vanessa.
Kushba Fimse. Badish.
Badish. Badish.
Hill.
Badish.
Schwaby.
Conga Loya.
Oh, and Thalinos.
Mix out.
It's a vet.
Barove.
Sikafus. Winifred.
Sanaka.
Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
Yips, Vadish. Barove Senzin,
Golf for Sepine.
Dumba
Badish.
Spoy. Biba Blafa, Gazi Husinet.
Ginawa. Yaba. Vaneka Donina. Badish. Drobo. Sulafay. Huh? Shimba. Badish. Ooh. Sinata.
Yips. Quibs Mikos
Badish.
Sigluna. Ushib. Saraspa Barove Plar.
Muchi Peaches at Hobbies.
Badish.
I'm Kim Angor. Slap
Sinata.
Salabalom.
Gobi?
Huh? No beans. Zabora?
Lubish.
Salou.
Sahara Shuabi.
Huh?
Hello,
Jeremy?
Nopsa. Borbaso.
Oh,
Arsenate.
Shalane.
Wegman Owen. Galang Shanae. Rabo Klets, huh? Huh?
Huh? Zabora?
Simbozi. Shanisi go.
Walbish. Onyx
Ooh,
Sal.
Yanabi.
Yerba.
Your blick on Chibi.
Walbish.
Ooh.
Onyx Sal.
Your blick on
Yips, Vadish. Barove Senzin, Dumba Yakala.
Barove.
Ugim.
Oh, Chuncha.
Badish.
This is actually Abby's dad, so I'm happy to see him. We don't get to see him too often.
Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic.
Pujing.
Boobies. Munkin Kalang Galora.
Grenza.
Yep. Limbo.
Bueno.
So a few more hours.
So.
They close at 9 p.m. We're just trying to play as much as we can. So far, so good of work.
Rangoya.
Very good.
Randu.
Glorme Hapatu. Fobeum Ipsa Jaruk. Huh? Yopsanoi.
Biba
Barapa Winoxa
Blafa,
Zarspa. Huh?
Gazi
Badish.
Husinet.
I love how she's back there doing sit-ups.
Vanessa.
Pulimba Bay. Uh-huh. Shoe leap.
Badish.
Floof Gotha Sepine. Rinshu.
Badish.
Ah. Ooh, laba.
Sharanu. Spaden. Nurture Closenex. Vima Kapoy.
So.
When you're clumsy, like, you can just slip on absolutely anything. Okay, Aspen's mom is here.
Pimba. Narfa. Hanoi.
Lokaru.
Yips, Vadish.
Imanu Ben.
Barove Senzin, Dumba Yakala.
Abisa.
Silverumis Tangua. Huh? Fungus.
Oh, Shibara tube.
Ayuya.
Fazu.
Ooh, Tahini. Wow.
Oh no.
Jerba.
Alright. Zavara. Plane. Roy.
funny to see Abby back there because it's always Austin, but it's okay. Her mom came by and it's sweet that they were chatting. Oh, now she's tidying up. So it's like they've reversed roles.
Himba.
Oh my god. Because we have batter in the fridge, one of my sons just went to get some. Like she loves snacking, so I'm sure she's gonna nom that batter right down. We need to see what she does.
Ooh, chumcha.
Obviously, it can't be that good by itself. Is she gonna leave it or is she gonna eat it? Every bite. Oh my. Imagine eating something that every bite is like that upsetting. Is there any left? Oh, she nommed the whole thing. Okay.
Conchibo lava. Nameless
So this
Weezo.
display is empty. That's good. We
Harmony.
have a few items from
Hear
this
me
one
out.
Brown.
that are gone as well.
Tiguna. Guma. Oh, Pimpini. Yeah, Nibs. Dromus. Oh, Forex Sinoi. Oh, Sabutz.
Amoeba.
Ha.
Glory.
Hanandaya.
Shelves. Trina Prep. Palachaba Snabo.
Amoeba. Sukuma Domibo.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna have them
Shamini.
switch over. Oh, look, she wants to go hang out. That's okay.
Himanu Benaku.
Not a lot going on. Everything is tidy.
Binka. Oh, Galpa
That was
Fateb,
so weird.
Benopa Campe, Zrik, Hapiam,
Now. Not the wift. No. Fazu.
Ooh, Yanabi. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon, huh? Huh.
Vadi. Jabini Shub. Zomba Grace. Gilon. Simona Zero. Shippany. Happenor.
Shilu
Wunderbar.
Nive Baima.
Sabao.
Vinsahep.
Shuska.
They're closing in less than 3 hours. At least they've sold an entire display and almost a half, so that's still pretty good.
See, Gambala. Spoy, Biba Blafa, Gazi Husinet,
Rogaba.
Yibs Badish, Barove Senzin, Dumba Yakala.
Bro. Sunshine. Fazu. Crumbo. Dumba Brute.
Glorme Hopatu. Bayum Ipsa Jeru. Huh?
Yum.
Gibbs. Miko. Fadi. Gambo. Clark. Haha, Nobi. Himba. Zifron. It's a bad.
Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Fasanoi Valpim. Vanti. Bifala Narble. Binvet. Yibs. Snubara. Dub Natimfi. Watanini Chaff.
Cheap Barado.
Oh my god,
Left
she nommed down the other batter.
Ooh. Walbeesh. Unixow. Handoli Airblick. Smishy Yafana.
Does she hate this one too? Oh my gosh.
Fasanoi Valpim. Nilshaba.
So wild.
Fazu.
Lancif Zarde.
That was our last 2 batters. It's okay, I guess we can make more, but I have no idea why she would eat some big cheese.
Ganash.
Sure knew Samola.
When we close at 9, I'm going to be ending my stream, so we still have a little bit of time, but I'll be back Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4, Businesses and Hobbies. And we are on episode 19. I have made a playlist if anyone wants to check out the previous episode. Hi, welcome. How's it going?
You're Blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
I'm going to move a cotton candy here just in case anyone wants to buy it from this display. Sometimes that does happen, that people will go here. There's still an hour, so we still have a lot of time to maybe sell another cotton candy.
Vasky Gazoo. Yibs, yibs, yibs. Hungaloya.
Okay, so she just got cotton candy, so we might as well pop another one in there. We still have half an hour.
Robo.
Shanini. Amber. Benedette. Huh? Gift the babe.
Urabea Flarg. Marinite. Oh, Yasya.
Wokaru.
Oh.
Nurse.
Imanu Benaku.
Marinite.
Abisa.
Let me see. Ribs.
Awesome.
Ah, Prolus. Swavy.
Oh, you.
Ah, Ina.
Abini Shub.
Yanabi. You're Blick on
So it's 9 o'clock. We're going to close the shop and just see how it did for the day before we end the stream. We'll be back Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and we'll be on episode 20. So if ever you want to catch up, I do have a playlist with all the episodes from before.
Shisma. Zopiga. Panabi.
Okay, so today we had 21 customers. Normally we have anywhere between 20 23 customers, so this is really good. It's really average. We have 21 customers, so 3,528 in ticket sales. Retail sales, that would be all the candies and cakes that were in the display case, for 30,624 simoleons. Services is everything that's sold at the coffee bar, like coffees or cupcakes, 1,140 simoleons. We got 30 tips today for 4,569 simoleons. And for our besties that help us out, 768 simoleons, with a total of our second, pretty much our second or third highest day, for 39,018 simoleons. So that's awesome. Happy we did a really good day. And we'll be restocking next time as well before we open up the shop. So thank you so much for hanging out. Feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted for the next videos. And I'll be back on Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4.